Hello, happy Saturday. Meow. Meow. Are you gonna stay in too? No? Okay. Well, you can go wherever you want. Yeah, I know. Hello, happy Saturday. I thought. Meow. Meow. Are you gonna stay in too? No? Okay, where is it coming from? I thought I closed everything off. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. What's that? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. So I got everything working. Hello. Good evening. My name is Night Gazer. You call me Night or Gazer, whatever you prefer. We'll just get into part 7. Close that off. Maybe I should just say always use this option instead of having it come up. Oh well. Okay, the last stream, Juna, I guess you kind of had the breakdown after the fight with McBurn and Capielli, the fool. Saying to give Crossbell back. And now she's holed up in her room on the train. So we're still at the train area, so we haven't gotten to. Wait, where's our main thing to do? Okay, we'll find out. Wait, no. Maybe I should turn it down. Okay, we got a few people to talk in this area for probably for profiles. We gotta talk to Gustav, Tawa, and Celine. Well, she's here. Okay, so we have number 4 card to go to. Okay, so Gustav, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, and we do. Okay, where's not Freddie, but the girl that cooks. What's her name? Sandy? Gotta talk to her too. Hi! Oh. I thought you wanted something.
No, I was putting a towel away. What?
I was offering the last of it to you. That's okay. If you don't want it, I'll just sit here.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you are loud. Sorry, Rean. Okay. Okay.
Noisy.
I know, it could be like trying to get the volume right each time. It's a pain in the butt.
What considers as loud? Like with this speaker, because the speaker isn't it like?
Well, the more you turn it up, the more it gets loud, right?
No, I know that.
What do you mean? What considers loud?
Like, I don't know how to explain
Okay,
it.
do you want me to turn it up so we can hear the music?
Yeah.
Okay. And now if Rean says something, then we know it's too loud. Like, I try not to have the background noise too loud because then I can't hear the voices. So, well, maybe 26 is better. Fine.
Okay.
Well, one day I came in here, turned it on. The noise was too loud because of Dad. He was in here before. He had
He always has
he had it up to 58.
I usually have my TV at around like 50 to 70. Then again, the speakers that are connected to the TV are behind the TV.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's so beautiful. The fire just stopped.
Yeah. Okay. Love you. Instructor Rean, do you need any Divine Knight orbs? Let's see. Maybe I should ask you for one now, just in case. Oh, so he's doing that. So he's doing what Clara used to do on the Courageous. Yeah, Gustav's learned all he knows from Mentlow. So I see. Mint, huh? That's got me kind of worried. I mean, I'm sure you're more than capable, but Miss Mint can be a little absent-minded at times. But she's still a master technician. All the same. I see. You really believe in her. Well, she is Instructor Macrophost's niece. But did that do his profile? When you want to upgrade your Divine Knight or the Panther Soldats, please let me know. I'll use what Miss Mint taught me to adjust them. Yeah, I don't know. It says character profiles. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just carry on what it says on the guide. Now, where's Toa? Okay, Pablo is over there. Okay, and then that's just for the bikes. Okay, what does Ash say? Things got pretty wild last night. Didn't think Miss Wild Felly was shut down like that though. Everyone around here is just soft. When you get hit, you just hit back harder. That's all there is to it. If you need some manpower, I can go with you. If you want to help, the best thing you can do right now is to stay by Juna. That stubborn attitude of yours might help her feel better. Screw you. Oh. Okay, so it was, what was it? It was the third car, right? The fourth. I'll just jump onto the fourth. So that's Louise. Oh, that's where everyone is. Juna, are you alright? Have you been in bed all morning? Sorry, I'm just... Juna, at the end of the day, we can't fully know what she's going through. Yeah, we can imagine the pain and sadness of having something taken from us, but we haven't experienced the same thing she has. I'm from Remoferia, so it's the same for me. Crossbell getting annexed was shocking, but it felt so far away. Agreed. It never really affected me personally, so I didn't realize. Juna may complain a lot, but she's always so energetic and upbeat. I had no clue she had been feeling like this deep down. Aw, don't blame yourself. Jessica, Louise, I already told Kurt, but we'll be leaving soon. I know you both have your own assignments, so take care of it. No, assignments to take care of, but I'll need to leave Juna to you for the time being. Of course, good luck to you, instructor. We'll take good care of Juna while you're gone. Stay safe. So we don't actually go into the room. Okay, so well, if Celine is with us, then I can't really talk to her. Oh, okay. Celine will interact with the cat at the SS building. Oh, okay. Okay, then Toa would be in the first car or second. No, that's Michael. He's staring at a map. I can't go that way? It seems the door on the opposite. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yes.
That way they don't get wrapped around.
Well, technically for those, sometimes you have to hand wash them. Depends on what it says on the tag. Because with something like that, it can go into the wash, but you can wreck them easier in a way. So
Hand wash.
yeah, if you hand wash them in cold water, and then you just dry them, not in the dryer, but you hang them up.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Love you too. Oh, hey, Elena. Okay. So where was? Oh, yeah. Gotta look for. No. Wait. Damn it. It has to be in the train. I have to go back. Oh, there she is. It seems like everyone's still shaken up over everything that happened yesterday. But I think that in time, they'll be feeling better. Really. Well, I'm sure it helps that you've been going around to talk to all of them. Sometimes people just need a friendly ear. Oh, all I really did was chat with them. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I still haven't been able to talk to Juna. You did all you needed to do. To what? You were there for them. Yeah, I've lost count of how many times you boosted our confidence by being there when we needed you most. Especially when we were on the Courageous. Aw, you say that, but you were the ones who gave me the confidence. Still, it makes me happy to hear that I helped you all out in some way. So I need to make sure I help my students too. See? That character profile was added, so I don't understand why Gustav wasn't added. It doesn't make sense. Unless it was added. Oh. Maybe it was added in the second playthrough? I mean the first playthrough, maybe? Maybe that's why it's not popping up? I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Okay, Musse, what were you saying? Oh, I see you have more members of the old Class 7 with you. Just like in St. Ark. If only Juna and the others were coming with you, I would have tagged along as well. I appreciate it if you stay here and looked after them instead. But even if they were, that's still no reason for you to come with me. Gasp! You say that to me? Even after I've gone so far to show my tender adoration for you, Instructor Rean? Rean? No, wait, are you having some sort of illicit relationship with... Not a chance. Playing hard to get, are we? In any case, Elisa, Emma, it's a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. This girl's pretty cheeky, isn't she? What's going on exactly? Sheesh, Rean, get a clue. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. You need to hit him over the pan a few times. Oh, Sandy. Oh, damn it, where is she? Gotta give her the seeds. Actually, oh, I couldn't do it. Gotta find her. Gotta find her before I go. Okay, they're still there. Okay, so she's not here. I doubt she would be down here. Okay. They do give it out at the end of the chapter kind of thing. Oh, there's... Oh, right. Dining cart. Yes.
With the clothes, is it okay to like push them down a little bit just to make a little bit more, like don't push them down a lot, but is it okay to push them down a little bit to make a bit more room?
If you're putting more in, no. I would just leave it as is. Because you don't want to overfill it. Because if you put more clothes in and you add in the water can actually overflow. You don't want to do that. Did you do that?
I didn't turn it on yet.
Yeah. Yeah, don't push the clothes down. Yeah, no. Are you gonna take some out? Okay, good girl.
I'm gonna take some of them out and then re-unpush them.
Or take everything back out and then redo it. Yeah, don't push clothes down. If it was a front loader, it might be different. But because it's not a front loader, then no. Okay. Oh, you brought some seedlings. Yes, please take them. Okay.
Thank you.
This is just a small thank you gift. Thanks for giving this to me. Oh, no. I should be thanking you. Please keep up the good work. Okay? On the road again. We can leave. There's nothing else to do here. Oh, no, we do have to speak to Velomar. Okay. So he's in the last cart. I feel so bad for Velomar being in the last cart and so scrunched up. It's like, the guy needs to be free. Ah, I see the old Class 7 is all here. It's good to see you again, Velomar. I heard stories, but he really is talking as well as any person now. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Well, in any event, I'm glad it's easier to communicate with him now. Huh, I suppose you got a lot to talk about with Velomar. Huh, Celine? Yes, we chat on occasion when we both have some free time. At any rate, I understand the current situation. First and foremost, we must locate our enemies. Yeah, just leave that to me. And then we did Yuna. Head to Orca's Tower for an event with Princess Elfin and examine the SS building. So, okay. We'll take the bikes and drive straight to Crossbell City. Are we ready to leave camp? Yep. Alright, let's get moving. I can drive one of the bikes, but can you drive the other one, Elisa? Sure can. I have plenty of time to learn during the testing. Do we have a plan for what we're going to do once we get to the city? About that, I've got a place in mind that may prove useful to us. Let's head to the central square first. Oh, well then, lead the way. Sounds like we have a plan, but... Oh, but who should ride with whom? Emma, Nakis? Who will ride with you? You can set this however you like after this event. Well, of course it's going to be Emma. Not Nakis. Very well, I'll come with you then. Try not to hit too many bumps on the road. I'm with Elisa then. Got it, hop in. She actually looks funny riding a bike. Marcus, this place is... Chief Teo told me. Is that perhaps... Yeah, I got permission from my superiors at the inspectorate. It's currently owned by the Governor General and under preview of the inspectorate. It used to be the home to the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. So this is where Randy and Teo used to operate from. It's strange that no one's here, but it still feels kind of welcoming. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of when we lived in the third dorm. Huh. Yeah, now that you mention it, I agree. But why did the inspectorate have to target this place? Originally, we were supposed to do our inspection on the offices of the Orchard's Tower, but at the last minute, we were ordered to check for any liabilities in the building under the Governor General's control. For real? It's clearly a flimsy ploy to buy time. Either that, or are they just harassing you guys? Yeah, they're just wasting your time on pointless searches to delay your main inspection. Honestly, it seems a little pathetic coming from Rufus. I felt the same way until I found out it wasn't him. The orders came from the others in his administration. Well, I knew from the beginning that this wasn't going to be easy, but looking at the bright side, at least we can use this as a way to fulfill our promise to Randy. Not a bad way of thinking about it. And that's true. Let's get started. After that, Rean bore the special support section table to lay out the materials and began to speculate on what the society could be up to in Crossbell. What's Ouroboros trying to do here in Crossbell? The association is pretty complicated with the visiting VIPs and the railway cannons being brought in, but I think the key word here is experiment. Experiment? That's what Prince Olivert asked the fool. The word was also used in Sutherland, right? Yeah, because of that, I feel like this incident is a continuation of the previous one, which includes the appearance of the Aeon, just like in Sutherland. The Aeon is the successor to the model that we used in Crossbell. I got information about it in Sutherland, but it's strange how such a huge machine can move like that. It's bigger than the Goliath, yet it's bipedal. Yeah, Professor Schmidt was saying the same thing. The Aeon that appeared at the tower was slimmer, but was much bigger than the Divine Knights. And when it flew away, it was faster than Velmar. I did expect to see a humanoid weapon stronger than the Divine Knights come from outside the Empire. But even though Ouroboros created the Aeons, not even they were able to use them at first. It was only thanks to the power of the Septarian that they were able to function. The girl known as the Zero Child was the one who powered them, but she's hiding now. And even if she wasn't, she lost her powers a while ago, right? Yeah, Randy and Chief Teo swore to it. But even so, that purple Aeon was moving around without any problems. And on top of that, there was what McBurn said.
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential. But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
That intrigues me. Without the Septarian's power, it had limited functionality. So does that mean that if they can meet certain requirements, they can release its full potential? Yes, but the Septarians are a power of Eidos herself. What could possibly be strong enough to stand in for that? With all that being said, I think it's safe to say that Aeon uses an immense amount of mana. Yes, I felt that. Mana is spiritual energy, right? I don't quite understand how it differs from orbital energy. As far as I'm aware, orbital energy and mana that is created by using orbits, making it easier to use. There are many mysteries surrounding orbits, so I don't know the details. So only their inventor, Professor Epstein, would know for sure. However, both kinds of energy seem similar. It's even possible to move large machines with mana too. It's rumored that the church even has airships that operate on mana. Interesting. Divine Knights work the same way. Yes, but if Aeon utilizes even more spiritual natural power than the Divine Knight, it changes everything. Could it be taking in mana from the outside? Like an overcharge? If that's the case, it means they need a spot filled with mana. If so, that narrows down the places that could be hiding. Things are starting to become clearer. Don't celebrate just yet. Crossbell's packed with spots like that. Huh? Wait, really? Yes, I came across several while I was looking for Rita. There's an old battlefield to the northeast, the wetlands around the lake, and the monasteries from the Dark Ages. So we can't just check all of them. Exactly. Since the inspection team is here, we can't take too much time. What do we do then? If only we can use some kind of radar or something. Perhaps the best thing to do would be to have Emma sense for spirit fiends. But you can't cover all of Crossbell, huh? Yes, not even my sister or grandmother could do that. If only there was a way to amplify my abilities. Amplify? Green? No, well, maybe. Alisa, can we get a hold of Chief Teo? Chief Teo? I think she's at the Foundation branch. Do you have an idea? I'm not certain, but I think she can help us. Okay, if you say so. If necessary, we can use the orbital net. There's a terminal here. that would be better suited to transferring data from our archivists.
Got it. I understand the situation. I think you're right. We might be able to use the geofront to locate it.
Really? The underground district that was used to develop the orbital science of alchemy. Well, I never knew there were places like this underground. Yeah, I remember what we talked about yesterday. You're pretty sharp. I won't go into detail, but the geofront connects all the spare veins at Crossbell. If we can combine Emma's search powers with my Eon system, a wide range search should be possible. I think I could also use the knowledge I gained while searching for the missing bracers. Uh-huh. It seems like there's hope, after all. Thank goodness. Yes. Chief Teal, would you be able to come with us? Yes, of course. Is what I like to say, but starting this morning, we are being monitored by the Intelligence Division and are stuck in the RF building. Really? Looks like they're really trying to keep the SSS locked down. On top of that, many districts are being sealed off to combat terrorism. There is one good spot for the wide-range search. All you need to do is get there. No directions. Guess we have to find out ourselves. Yeah, but it shouldn't be a problem. So, where do we need to go? The Geofront B sector, S2 area. It's a secret area that can only be accessed from the old Grimwood Law Office. What? Got it. Leave the rest to us. We'll handle this for you guys. Randy told me. Thank you. This situation isn't ideal, but I'll do my best to support you. I have gathered info on the area as well as some other information, so please check it out. Alright then, please contact me again when you start your search. Bless you. The old Grimwood Law Office. You can get to this S2 area from the old building on the West Street. So we go underground from there, and once we get to the goal area, that's when Emma comes into play. Leave it to me. However, I'm interested in the information Teal gave us. Yeah, let's take a look. Crossbell Highway Monster. Dangerous monster has appeared along the East Crossbell Highway. Oh, the murder crab. Okay. Please locate and slay the monster on site. And the Geofront F sector monster. We will receive word of a dangerous monster located in the Geofront F sector. Type 2. Please head below the city and neutralize this threat ASAP. It's a wanted monster. I'm surprised he was able to get this info while being monitored. If we have time later, we could go deal with it then. We can go around the city first to gather information and get prepared. Do as you please. You guys should be fine. Alright, let's get going. But we have a little kitty. Okay, this terminal should do the job. Rean, do you want to contact Sharon? Can we? But wait, isn't she? She's resting in Orcus Tower medical office, right? Yeah, her treatment is done, so she should be able to get permission to communicate with us. What should we do? Let's talk to her. Sharon, my apologies for interrupting you. You must be quite busy. I appreciate you checking in on me ever so much. No, I'm the one who's sorry about everything. You protected me and got injured because of it. Oh, it's not that bad. It looks like I won't even have any burn scars, and I would do anything to protect someone who is dear to my lady. Sharon? To be perfectly honest, I felt rather rusty. 10 years ago, I would have fared much better against the likes of McBurn. You fought him back before you joined the Ouroboros, right? Yes, I was defeated, and we lost the war. But I'm certain that with Emma's skills, we can quench those black flames of his. Yes, I would do my best. Maybe, but with your current power, if he unleashed his full strength... Sharon, please rest for now. We'll find a way to do it on our own. Good luck. And I'm sorry, my lady. Please be careful. I will. Please get some rest. All done here? Jeez, don't make an injured person talk for so long. May Adios bless you. Good luck with everything. Ah, that voice was... Dr. Silent? From St. Ursula. She's a medical genius, and they say her treatments are always perfect. I see, that's good. I'm glad to hear that someone of her caliber is with Sharon. Honestly, me too. Thank you, Elisa. I've been worried for her since yesterday. For me, this is a family member. Now let's get going. To the geofront, everyone. Got it. There are framed photos on the desk. This is Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Happy Saturday, or what remains of Saturday. They don't really look like police. There's a dog and a young girl. She's really cute, but is she? She and the dog have quite the aura. She was the key to the establishment of the independent state. Kia was cute too, though she's still cute now. Oh, and that woman, she must be the one I heard about. Randy's pretty much the same. And in the middle is Detective Bannings. But he's a fugitive now. You fought him once, a while back, right? Yeah, now I remember. I am fine, say how. Oh, that's good. Did he do anything fun today? Why he was able to do what he did and the force behind his determination. Rean, I'm sure we can't imagine how strong their determination was. Everyone except for Randy and GTO are trapped in Michelin right now. Let's leave this picture here. Alright. We need to do our best in their stead. Oh, the other room's doing a pop-up. There's a stuffed animal on the shelf. This is... It was in the picture. I believe it belongs to Kia. I heard she's currently on the run. Yes, but nevertheless, I can still feel the warmth tucked inside it. I'm sure everyone loved her. Look at Randy. Look at Randy. He changed. Yeah, nothing has changed. In Tio too. Yeah. They're pretty much the same. It would be nice to meet her someday. Okay, and then we go talk to the cat. Oh, brown hair for me. Come here, kitty. Meow. That's Black Cat. Know something about it? Just a little something Randy told me. Something about a whimsical little cat who lived on the roof of the SS building. I see. Still, he seems a little wary of us. We're not invading your territory, huh? I'm waiting for my masters to return, get your own place. Ah, I see. You're quite faithful. You're gonna wind up bald. Yes. Celine, don't fight. Okay, so... So we go to... And leave the SS building, go to the Times department store and talk to... Oh, we'll talk to Pat. That was in Central Square, right? Times, okay. The hell, Macius? Long time no see. I heard you were working in the department store in Crossbell. Well, I had to see it for myself. Honestly, I'm surprised you got hired at a place like this. Cram it, I can do whatever I want. When I put my mind to it. I'm sure even the spineless dweeb like you knows the interviews are all about guts. I show them that trick where I make applesauce using only the apple and leaves fist, got hired on the spot. Hey monkey, how's it going? That's pretty amazing. Actually, in more ways than one. You're lucky your boss is so open-minded. Well, it was my previous manager. He was a good guy. I am well. I'm on vacation right now, so I'm happy. Well, I'm on vacation for 2 weeks, then I have to go back to work for 2 days, and then I'm on vacation again for another week after that. But it just drives me nuts when work has to, you know, make, like, when they don't give you all the days, and then they decline you 2 days, and then you have to come back to work for them. It's like, why bother, you know? Either give me all the time off, or don't give me any time off at all. But, oh well. Okay, okay, he was a good guy. But this one is fishier than the special at Gamgee's pub. Huh. So I'm cranking up the prices under people's noses, so I missed him up a little. Oh dear. You did what? That's a bit much. It's okay now, don't worry everyone. I went with her to apologize, so the issue's taken care of. That's a relief, thank you. I'm sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Please continue to look after her. Cut the hell out. Why are you acting like you're my dad all of a sudden? Jeez, still picking a fight over every little thing, huh? There is the Pat I remember. There probably aren't many department and store employees quite like her. I bet Monk would like to hear about this. Okay, and then we'll let him know right now. Oh.
I've been waiting, Rean.
Spill the beans, Rean.
Give me the dirt.
So here's what I've learned.
That's good stuff. I'll send you your prize.
Should have it by tonight. Okay, and then we go to the harbor, and then to Highway. What is this place? I've seen it on the documents. It's a Crossbell branch of Highway, one of the largest syndicates in Calvert. Apparently, they have implied verbal consent from the Governor General's office to operate here. Oh, you're back. Looks like you're with a different group than yesterday. Whoa, wait. Huh? Eyes up here, boy. Jeez, what are you looking at? Master Shin, you mustn't stare. Little pervert. Don't worry, just relax and enjoy yourselves. Now, the finest tea and sweets. I'm sorry, we appreciate your hospitality, but we're in a hurry. I'm sorry, maybe next time? I see. That's fine, I'll be waiting. Jeez, looks like this little brat likes you guys. Well, it seems like he's willing to talk. Shouldn't hurt to stop by once in a while. Oh my. And how old is he? What? 11? 12? Maybe? I don't remember. Okay, and then we go to the Orchestra Tower building. And then fine, talk to Princess. Princess of Finn, wouldn't you reconsider? We still have other events to attend to afterwards. But don't you want to at least take a look? At least, Princess. Ah, Rean and everyone. Elise and Princess. Saint Adastrea uniforms. Are you trying to go out in disguise? Oh, well, what were you guys thinking? Is this because of what happened with Yuna yesterday? Yes. I was foolish. I didn't even consider why Speaker McDowell wasn't at the party. Without realizing I contributed to the plan to take Crossbell pride from it. Your Highness. No, it's not your fault. Isn't it? In retrospect, my older brother was also worried about me coming along on this visit. Perhaps he was worried the Imperial government and the Governor General were planning to use me, but I need to make this up to Yuna and the people of Crossbell. Your Highness, Princess Elfin. I understand, but please wait. Let Class 7 and the branch campus handle this. We'll make things right. Huh? Rean. Rean already has a request with... Rean already has a request that we have all been helping with. If we can make Ouroboros retreat, the birdcage would be lifted. We'll be sure to return with good news. Everyone. So, here you are. We've been looking for you. Did these people force you to do this? No, they had nothing to do with this. We just happened to meet them here. I'm sorry for trying to escape, and now I've caused trouble for you too. No, it was no trouble. We can talk to the Governor General and arrange some time. There's no need. I shall return to my chambers now. Rean, everyone, please be careful. We will. And as what we talked about just now, we'll take care of everything. Don't worry. You too, Elise. Please have faith in me. I will. Good luck. Jeez, how rash can they possibly be? I feel like both of them have grown up a little. They most certainly have. And not just physically, they have become so responsible too. Probably strokes some brotherly pride in you, huh, Rean? Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. We need to work hard for Her Highness' sake. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. And we go to East Crossbell Highway. No, not. Okay, it's down this way. Come on. He's so bloody long. Actually, I can't use... Okay, round up to America Village. It's a perfect training route. Even though I've been to Crossbell, I never imagined there would be so much nature around these parts. But I want... Oh, can I ride the bike? I mean... I want to ride a horse! Give me a horse! Oh, I know. So, where do we go for the monster? That's a bit glitchy. Okay. Is it at the end of... Oh, so it's where we fought the cryptid. Well, can I just go to the boat? There we go. Yeah, I'm not running all the way there. Stop it.
Sit! Sit! Yeah! Sit! Sit! Yeah!
There, oh yeah, I see the crab.
Oh, it looks strong. Watch out!
Oh, you have a puny little arm.
Sit!
I won't fall!
I'll cook you up for lunch. Actually, no, I don't even have any brave points.
My turn.
Okay, you're gonna take a little bit longer to build it. Maybe Emma?
Answer my prayers and appear before us. Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield. Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness. Shine, Palace of Eregion.
Oh, it's shield. Damn it!
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
This is it! You failed your inspection!
Hey, why
One
does he
more!
have lows instead of the longer gun?
This is the end? Justice bullet!
Leave it to me. There. Now's our chance.
Let's go! Sit! It's down!
It's mine. My turn.
I guess.
You won't get away. Molten Storm. Now's our chance.
An opening! It's my turn! Ha! All right, nice work.
Keep our reach level 7. Do they have any? Oh wait, hold on. Damage received down as HP. No, damage received down as HP drops. Decreased damage up to 25%. Break damage up 25%. Critical rate. So I still have a question mark. Oh, there we go.
We did it!
Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, level 6665. Okay, there's still quite a few that still need to be. Oh, Cats is only a level 3. Okay, Gloom is still level 4. Sophia. Act 2. Can I upgrade that? Oh wait. Where's my... Hold on, I had a thingy. Okay, there's a few. Maybe I'll wait till later to put on. She's not going to be in my party for very long. So I can just... Really? Impede for her? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just upgrade what they have on now. Once I get to closer to the end of the game, then I'll put on the good stuff. Shouldn't she have what? Either attacker type? Oh, there's no hit 3? Long blade? Oh. Waterfall. Increases break damage. I don't think there's a break 3, is there? Maybe I missed. Oh, no, this probably will come out in later chapters, probably. Oh god, it takes forever. Oh, okay, what's up top? Okay. Actually, let's put poison on you, too. And I'll take a strike 3. Our dear Emma, our lovely Emma. Okay, so need AP3. Holy breath, let's get rid of that. First attack craft used deals 50% damage, balance down. Oh, don't I have... deal bonus damage to the... Okay. Commute or freeze. Okay. Sorry about that. Just have to do that, get out of the way. Crab. Okay. Now we go to... Now do we go to the geofront? No, we saw the other monster on the other side. Yeah, we go to the geofront F sector monster. Or you fought a magic knight to use fast travel. Okay, perfect. No, I want... We have to go through all that to get to the boss, or we... Ah, damn it. Really? Oh no, okay, good. Huh? And, okay, do I have this? No, that's F. So this is the one that we're fighting? Yeah, I already have it in the book.
Ooh, it looks strong. Watch out!
A strong enemy! Be careful!
Radical design? 12 turns, break damage for... Oh, okay. Oh.
Let's go! Radical design! This is my secret weapon! Holy light, gather in my bow! Take this! Gabriel, arrow! Repent for your sins!
Let's go! Now! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn! This is it!
I'm going!
There aren't... Wait, hold on.
It's my turn!
Ah! Damn it!
Ha! It's down!
It's mine! I'm
Fire. Okay. Emma, do you have any fire stuff on you? No, you don't. You lost Genesis, which is really cool.
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Ah! Leave it to me. There! Sorry!
Ha! Leave it to me!
Oh, because I'm... Okay. You're on fire, Malchus. Do I have anything? Mint. Let's print that.
Yeah! My mind?
My mind is clear.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Oh, we got another one. Okay, did that one. Woohoo! When you finish all the side activities you need to do, proceed with the main story by visiting the old law. Okay. So, yeah, I did.
Yeah!
Just double check. Okay, so I think I did what I needed to do. We speak to Sharon. We speak to Gustav and Toa, Celine. And the radio thing for Monk. Speak to Princess of Finn. Yeah. Now we can go to the law office. Okay, so we go to the West Street. Oh, of course, they don't have this law office. No. You have to go out and, oh no, wrong way. Well, at least we're close. This is the old Grimwood, Grimwood Law Office. The Governor General receives it, so I have the keys. Let's open it. Does he already see everything that the city has? Oh. Okay. Should we go in? This place is empty. It was once used by an international lawyer who operated out of Crossbell. I remember hearing about someone like that once. They say he was one of the culprits behind the Crossbell plan, but wasn't affiliated with Ouroboros. They also say he has something to do with the Azure Tree. What? I don't know about that, but he doesn't seem to be one of those behind-the-scenes people. Yeah, he most likely just a civilian without any political, military, or even supernatural power. But with all of his knowledge and connections, he pulled it off. He was also known for being a I cannot pronounce it. On the side, representing the best interests of the people. In any event, he's in prison now, along with the former president. I see. They were a lot of sorry. Losing my voice. There were a lot of strong feelings divine Crossbell's bid for independence. For now, we need to find a way to the underground. There should be an entrance around here somewhere. Yes, let's look around. Well, it's right in front of you. Huh. It was a door that we could never go through. There it is. Yeah, the entrance to the B sector as to area, just like Tio said. Or maybe we could have gone down here. I don't remember. The former president prepared this emergency escape route for the lawyer. It would be nice if we could all be this easy. This place has been abandoned for a while, so we better be careful. Once we're ready, let's head down there. So this is the geofront, huh? I can sense magical energy flowing through this place. This is completely different from the sector we were in yesterday. It's crazy to think there are so many of these. The magic is a remnant of the ancient alchemists. They were Crossbell counterparts to Erebonia's mages back in the Dark Ages.
Hello? Is this Rean?
Yeah, we're in the geofront now. B sector S2 area. Where should we head from here?
There's a spot way in the back that can meet all your long-range spiritual power detection needs. It's the junction that connects the A and B sectors. Look for a terminal there. We'll have things ready on our end by the time you reach it.
Terminal at the junction. Got it. Alright, we'll contact you again once we arrive.
Thank you. Please, be safe.
Okay then. Wait, Rean, before that. I heard from Fee about your power. Just promise me you won't use it no matter what, okay? We can't let you go off and be reckless on your own, Rean. We have been training for the past year too, so don't think twice about leaning on us. We are way more capable now than when we were students. You guys. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But even so, I think a time will come when I have to use this power. If I hold back, someone might get hurt again. Rean. I swear. Fine, okay. If it comes down to that, I'll help you. Huh? With Celine's help, we should be able to control it somewhat, like yesterday. But since we're only treating the symptoms, there's a limit. But knowing you still use your power, even if there was a chance you'll get hurt. It's a pretty dumb move if you ask me, but I guess that's just who you are. Celine! But just to let you know, I agree with the others. Try to avoid using your power as much as possible. Don't blame me if you go too far and the treatment doesn't work, okay? I understand. I'll be careful. Sure, you say that now, but I'm still not okay with you using it at all. But we can't waste any more time here. It's time to begin our search. Let's do this, guys. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's begin the search.
You know me. Do you know where the cat might be?
Have you called her?
No. She usually doesn't really come to my voice.
Well, if she's not there, or she's not in your bedroom, or in the bathroom, the only other place would be my bedroom.
Now she could be locked in your room.
Well, that's where she is, because that's where you put her before.
Oh.
Mommy, I'm gonna lock her into your bedroom. she forgot. She. Don't lose your marbles right now, Jordan. You need them later on. Can't hide in the corner for me. Smoke grenades. Oh, okay, we already got the brown hair for Emma. Actually, curiosity. No, wait, not cosmetics. Where is it? Actually, can we take off her hat? Yeah. Yeah, I like her without the hat. Do you have hair too? Can't remember it. And then I don't care about Elisa. Is that all? Yeah.
Enemies approaching. Please be careful.
Really, Earth and not... I thought water would actually be higher. Oh, he likes that. Yeah. One in there.
Get back!
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me!
Take this! Here!
Dark Blade. Please!
Let's keep moving.
Man, there are a ton of monsters wandering around. I guess it's because no one's been down here for a while. It's crazy that there's such a huge underground area beneath the city. I'm sure my dad would have a he would have a heart attack if he saw the constructor plans for this place. If Mother took one look down here, she'll cancel all of her plans and start relentlessly trying to install upgrades. I had a chance to speak with Governor and the chairman just yesterday, actually. You two got to Crossbell at about the same time as them, right? Yeah, we didn't gain any concrete info, but there were rumors back at the office about who would be on the inspection team. So we decided to schedule our own inspection at the same time to check things out. I had some things I needed to do here too, mostly negotiations with the Foundation and delivering the equipment to the branch campus. But I also wanted to see those things Mother brought here with my own eyes. What things? The new model of the Guerrilla Fortress railway guns, right? The Dragunov? Class railway canyons. I heard a bit about them from the chairman, but they're terrifying powerful, aren't they? Yeah, compared to the old railway guns, these new models are not only more powerful, but mobile too. They can be moved along any railway line and even fitted with caterpillar threads, so they can go almost anywhere. What? That means they can be fired from anywhere. They brought something like that right to Calvert's orders? It's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I'm sure Calvert's in a panic right now with those things pointed at them. Yes.
Are you able to eat sour things?
What sour things? You mean what, those things that you bought?
Yeah, sour candies. They're good.
No, thank you. When I was about your age, yeah, I could handle them, but not when I'm older.
Gummy worm.
I know, I don't like gummy worms. Thank you, but...
Yeah, there's the gummy worms and then there's like the little Coca-Colas and the rings.
Yes, I remember. I enjoy the Coca-Cola ones. They were good, but I don't want any. Thank you. Yeah. Well, speaking of candy, I could...
You want me to open it?
No, I can open it. Thank you, darling.
I can handle sour things, but sometimes my face just...
Yes, because they're sour.
But I can handle sour.
Okay.
And then people look at me like, oh, you can't handle sour things. Yes, I can.
I can't believe she went to Mainshow's things. She knows how grandfather and I felt about the first models. I thought we were able to understand each other a bit more after the past year. Alisa. I'm sure the reason my dad came to Crossbell has something to do with those canyons. Have you guys heard about the 8 Metropolis plan? Oh, the plan to make 8 major cities, including the cities from the new provinces and new framework of the Empire? Yeah, but standardizing the tax system for each city, it would concentrate power in Heimdall and further weaken the nobles. At the same time, it would increase the flow of personnel resources in Mira. On top of this, they're going to hold a niche-wide census starting in Crossbell. And all of that is connected to some huge bill the government's going to be rolling out soon. What's the bill about? I can't be anything good. Those of us at the inspectorate don't even know the details yet, but most of these new policies, including a huge increase in military spending, aren't even going through the Diet for voting. My dad's part of the reformist fractions, so I'm sure he knows by now. Macias. Mother too, there's no way she'll go through with the mass production on something unless she understood the government's intent. We need to figure out the truth. They're both so determined. Yeah, I think especially so since their families are involved. That's something I also need to come to terms with before long. Rean. Yeah, I get it. Everyone's got bad apples in their family tree. We have wasted enough time here. Come on, let's get going. You're right. Let's move. Chief Teo's waiting for us too. We still got a long road ahead of us. Stay on guard, everyone. You got it. Okay.
Sit! Huh! Yeah!
Come on.
Yeah! Sit! Yeah! Sit!
Normally is supposed to be black sometimes.
Say that again?
Is lint sometimes supposed to be black?
Well, if you put dark clothes into the dryer, yeah, it can come out black line.
Yeah, I have a couple of dark clothes. I was worried there for a second, like, why is the lint black?
Well, at least you didn't start a fire.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Like, is that, or is that just because there's black?
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, babe. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
I hope no one can see.
It's too dark in here to see. Oh, I was gonna heal. Oh, not that dire.
Oh, there's some treasure.
I actually missed the chest that actually, excuse me, that have monsters in them.
Sit! Sit! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Let's go! Second form, Gale!
Yes! There! Just like that.
Right.
Yeah! Huh!
Oh, right, the charge. I haven't even been using that.
There!
No, actually, I said it.
Sit! Ha! Ha! Sit!
Come on. Don't want to lose any of my M&Ms.
Huh, seems like there's more.
Yeah.
This place is way too complicated.
That's likely why it was used as an escape route. Let's hope we don't get lost.
The mana here is a little stagnant. Be careful.
Sit! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sit! Yeah! Sit! Sit! Ha!
Okay, we're good now.
Yeah! Sit!
Okay. That go. Okay, hold on. Wait, I need my map. Need my map.
One more load of clothes and then I'm done. Last load is in the dryer.
Okay. So you cleaned all the new clothes that you got today.
Yes.
Okay. But you don't need to wash your old clothes because. Okay.
I've washed all new clothes.
Okay.
All of my new clothes. Even the ones from May.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So.
Sit!
Okay. So it's a up. Okay, that goes that way. So. Yeah, that goes down.
Sit! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Yellow. Okay.
Sit! Yeah!
Then go back this way.
Let's begin.
Second form, damn!
My turn. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
It's my turn.
Is there really a point to use it? Okay.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn.
There!
I'm going. Yeah!
I'm up! Ha! Whew. Everyone okay?
All right, we did it. Is everyone okay? Yeah, we're fine. Phew, it's good that you haven't had to put yourself beyond your limit yet. That's true. I guess we don't have to worry about cryptids for the time being, huh? Yes, it appears that the scarlet grass hasn't even bloomed. And as expected, Vita isn't here either, is she? Cryptids and the Pelaroma grass? Do they have something to do with Vita? Yes, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but regardless of what Ouroboros has been up to, it seems like all her actions revolved around investigating the cryptids in the Pelaroma grass. In Crossbell, at least. I still don't know what to make of all the spirit shrines she's inspected across Erebonia. Wait, the spirit shrines? You mean those mysterious ruins where we found the Zemira ore during the Civil War? Yes, the ruins erected by the gnomes long ago. They're not just in eastern Erebonia, they're all over the country, sealed away in dimensional rifts. For some reason or another, that woman has been going out of her way to inspect each of them. Perhaps there are things happening behind the scenes that we aren't privy to. First the Divine Knights, and now the Great One. The Great One? We heard that name in the Reverie corridor on our last free day. But the name is all we know. It must have something to do with the origin of the Divine Knights. So Vita ended up in Crossbell while searching for the answer? Yes, I don't know how that relates to Ouroboros, but for now we can see that the scarlet Peroma grass is affected by the spirit veins, and moreover, that its properties are similar to the red spirit veins in the Infernal Castle. Now that you mention it, they both gave off the same brilliance. I didn't see the grass firsthand, but weren't the magic knights and the cryptids that appeared in the Empire later seen in Crossbell? This is pointless. I don't understand. Either way, Emma and I are have been monitoring these events for the past 6 months. Vita's true intentions, Ouroboros' goals, as of which I need to see what's going on behind the scenes with my own eyes. I see. At any time, if there's anything we can do to help you with Vita, please let me know. Yeah, although a lot has happened, I'm still worried about your sister. She's being pursued by Ouroboros. As a fan of Albantine, I have a personal reason to look out for her. And thank you, everyone. Let's just focus on what lies ahead. I can feel mana steadily rising. It may be coming from where Keel has said. Yeah, just a little bit more. Don't lose focus, everyone. Up, up, and away! A brave seed. Oh, okay. We have to go up there and then... Okay.
Sit!
Anything over here?
Sit!
No.
Sit! Sit! Ha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Ya!
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
The chests and two were way better. They were much prettier than these ones. They're just plain a doll.
Huh?
This is a good spot to rest.
And actually, I do have to heal a little bit.
Ha!
One. This is just an open space. It connects to A sector. So this is the junction that Tia was talking about. I see. So this area is where the spirit veins converge. Then that means there's a terminal. Let's contact Tia. Okay then. Elisa, please operate the terminal. Yes, understood.
system. Activate. Accessing phase space. Deploying avatar.
What? This is... That worked well. Can you see me? Tio? That can't be a mirage spell, right? I used the Aeon system to project my mental or image. The visual is created by using state-of-the-art image data. It's one of the most advanced technologies we're working on right now. Wow. Yeah, this is amazing. I don't know how it works, but from the looks of it, it sure is amazing. Phew, and you're achieving things only Vita and or oh, I can't pronounce the name. Her bird. Yeah, that's right. We don't need witches for much longer. True, they could go out as stinks and bye bye Emma. Anyway, I should be able to help Emma out now. Let's get started. Yes, understood. Whoa. This is connected to the entire underground? Yes, I can feel the movement of each and every spirit vein in Crossbell. Aeon connection complete. Continuing the wide area search. Be on the lookout for a large amount of mana. Please try to find it. Yes, will do. Trippy. Ouch. Okay, this is going well so far. Yes, let's leave everything to Emma and Tio. Yeah, let's just wait here. This presence. Biggie. Huh? That's... A magic knight? This one's different from the one I saw yesterday. At a time like this. Everyone, if we stop the search now, the data will be compromised. I won't let it get in the way. Yeah, this is the end of the line for it. Celine. Get it? Fine. You can use it once, that's all I can guarantee, okay? That's all I need. Let's go, Elisa. Bacchus. Yeah.
This one's tough. Be careful!
Spirit Unification. Is it just one of his things? Force. Well, everybody's at CP anyway, so could have the barrier just for protection. We'll see how this goes.
Aeon shield. Deploy.
I haven't used this yet.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Or should I use your crafts, buddy?
My mind is clear.
My
blade empty.
My blade is empty.
Not on my watch!
Yes!
This is it! You failed your inspection!
my secret weapon. Now, let's keep going.
We did it. Rean. Phew. Ha! You're back to normal. What a relief. You always push yourself too hard. Sorry for worrying you, and thanks, Celine. Phew. I'm glad it went well. I found it. Emma, you keep concentrating. I'll convert the data. Pant. Emma, you? I got it. And I finished converting the data. Thank you, everyone. Nice. We did it. Emma, good work. Huh. That's all thanks to your support. But that Aeon system is truly an amazing piece of technology. The combination of magic and technology really is amazing. Glad I could help. Please leave the coordinate analyst to me. I'll send it along with the map info so you can return to the support department for now. Alright, understood. Thank you so much for your help. I should be thanking you. Now then, off I go. Well, let's return to the support department then. Yeah, let's be careful too. Ouch. Okay. So... Come on. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the support. Ah, damn it. Is this the place? Yeah, it opens right up with the key.
Hey! You're Yuna's teacher!
Oh, you two. Ken and... Not Nina. Nana? Huh, where's this? Current Alley aren't there either. Who's this weird old glasses guy? Weird old glasses guy? Well, you're both so pretty. What are your names? That's so cute. My name's Elisa. And her name is Emma. Hehe. Do you know these children? Yeah, they are Yuna's twin siblings. I see. Their hair looks just like hers. Oh, it's a cat. Hey, I mean, meow. I never seen you here before. You got such pretty fur. Cute. She's just as cute as Mishy in Keysborough. Or, no, not Cage. Cut it out! Come on, you must like it, Celine. Hey, just play with them for a little bit at least. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, we're gonna ask about that. Do you guys know that Ash and Savale? He rides this really big cool toy. We do know him? What did you want to ask about him? We wanted to say thank you to him. He saved our lives. Huh? Saved your lives?
Yeah, last year. When Calvert attacked, he saved us. We fell out of the car, but he used his big toy to protect us. Yuna was with us when it happened.
I thought they were gonna do a flashback right there and then, but it must be coming up.
Yuna, you should at least eat some breakfast. I brought you some porridge Sandy made.
Louise and Jessica are worried too. And not just them. The entire branch campus is concerned for you. Ourselves included, of course.
Why? Why didn't you two go with Instructor Rean? Didn't you want to go?
Of course we did, but we didn't think it was right to leave you behind.
I think I just tasted a bad M&M. Ugh.
You may already be aware, but I was originally meant to attend the main campus. I would follow the same path as the other members of the Vander family in serving the Imperial family. I never once doubted that I would one day be given the honor of being appointed aide to Prince Cedric. However, last fall, the government suddenly decided to relieve the Vander family of its duties. The honor of protecting the royal family should not be monopolized by the nobility, they claimed.
The honor of protecting the royal family should not be monopolized by the nobility. What's wrong with that? Like, seriously.
My brother was then shipped off to the outskirts, my father and uncle buried in military busy work, and I suddenly found my life's purpose gone. And so I made a rash decision and switched to the branch campus at the last minute.
Kurt.
To be perfectly honest, I barely knew a thing about Crossbell before this trip. At first, I thought being annexed into such a powerful country as Erebonia would be a relief to Crossbell citizens. However, pride in one's home isn't that simple. Compared to the helplessness you and the people of Crossbell must feel, my troubles seem like nothing. Once I realized that, I decided I couldn't leave you here alone.
I have trouble understanding why you're feeling like this, Yuna.
Aww.
I never had a hometown, nor was I born from biological parents. I suspect I was created so as to experience as little emotion as possible.
What?
But hearing you last night, I experienced a strange feeling in my chest. Then, Instructor Rean asked if I was okay leaving you here alone, and that is the reason I am still here.
Well, at least she wasn't born without any emotion, because that would just... that would be sad. Just a complete puppet robot.
Allie.
Like, her growth in this game is huge.
Unlike you two, I don't have a good reason for staying behind. I know what I should do.
Yeah, Ellie grows so much in this series. She has some of the best character growth. Exactly. She is a huge, like, you look at Millium in the second game. She kind of, she wasn't like Altina. She was experiencing the same things, but it wasn't as big as what she's going through. Yeah, like, you can see it, but I don't know, maybe the impact with Ellie is more, maybe? I don't know. She's just so cute.
Regardless of what's going on, I just need to grit my teeth and keep moving. I know that, but my reason is just my own selfishness.
Yes, it's really fantastic how they do it. According to the analyze action pattern, the coordinates are 125.73/89.15. Anywho, I'm going to bed, putting you on my TV, so enjoy the stream. I'll be watching while I fall asleep. That's cool. Well, do people do that? Like, tell me, or I'm gonna have you on. Keep playing. I'll fall asleep to your voice. Thank you, Teal. Click, click. This is the place. Southwest of Crossbell, just beyond our camp. So this would be at the Stargazer, right? Through YouTube. Okay. Now you Amber. Oh yeah. I was supposed to say now you Amber. Now you Elena. Is this? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Emma, you know about this too? Yeah. There are a lot of places across Bell that have been imprinted with a high concentration of mana. A temple in the northwest, battlefields to the northeast, and wetlands near the lake to the south. There are more, but those were the ones I was planning to go to. There are that many? This land maintains its connections to the past. Not to mention, it was connected to the Azure tree that appeared a year and a half ago. The coordinates indicate Stargazer's Tower. Yeah, and this is where Crow, or yeah, it's where Crow shows up, but he's acting as somebody else. It was one of the areas that he held rituals to bring about the fake miracles. According to the log I took earlier, mana has been sharply increasing. Thank you. That should be all we need to know. We're approaching the home stretch. Let's make sure we're prepared. Yes, 2 enforcers are waiting to oppose us. I'm sure the new Class 7 and other students will help out, but we, the old Class 7, need to be the ones to break through.
Ah, nothing lights a fire in my breast quite like courage in the face of insurmountable odds. I shall join you on this quest of yours.
Oliver. Huh? What? Is he dressed differently too? Oh, yeah, he is. Could it be? Are you? Prince Oliver? Traveling magician Oliver Leheim.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, my dear Tio.
Jeez.
Also, I'll have you take care to say my name properly. I am the drifting poet and seeker of love, Olivier.
Olivier, okay. I still call it Oliver, sorry.
It wouldn't do for passerby to mistake me for the famed debaucherous Prince of Erebonia. Now would it?
I love him. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Isn't that the name you used when you went to the borough 4 years ago? Wouldn't the inspection team notice you're not there?
Oh, they're far more preoccupied with Alphen at the moment.
Yeah. He gets to disappear. Too bad Muter wasn't here with them. He'll be dragging him back.
That naughty, debaucherous prince has gone off on his own to play with Mishi in the theme park. A bitter thought though it may be, I've benefited from the absence of a certain constantly fretting bodyguard this time.
Prince. But the royal family is...
But it is because I'm a member of the royal family that I must do this. You see, my position prevents me from speaking out on behalf of Crossbell. Thus, I've no other choice but to turn to action this day. Otherwise, I would not be able to face the people of Crossbell I have come to know and love. Upon my telling this to Alphen, she could do little but sigh and agree to my escape scheme.
Yeah. Even if she tried to hold you back, you would still go.
I also come bearing a message from Elise to Rean. She wishes you well and says to stay safe.
I see. I guess after hearing all that, there's no way we can say no.
Thank you, Prince Olivert. Class 7 as well. On behalf of Randy, Ellie, and Lloyd, please protect Crossbell from this disaster looming over it.
Yeah!
A year and a half ago, the Empire took over Crossbell without any bloodshed. Of course, Calvard wasn't about to let that stand. Their military strength is about even with Erebonia's. Calvard's armored aviation divisions are full of highly mobile tanks and gunships. They invaded Crossbell to try and drive out the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army held them off with their Panzer Soldats, but during the first few battles, there were a number of gunships that broke through the front lines. Because the occupation was so sudden, most of the citizens were in a panic. Most people fled the city, hoping they'd be away from the fighting in rural towns or remote mining villages. We had the same idea, and tried to at least get Ken and Nana to safety in Armorica village. I had just gotten back from the police academy, and got an acquaintance to help drive us to the village. That's when it happened. On the way there, we encountered a Calbardian gunship. It was hit by Imperial fire, and I'm sure the pilot started to panic. It started firing at us, even though we were clearly not a military transport. Our driver tried to maneuver around it, but the vehicle took a hit and we were all thrown out of it. It was frustrating. I felt so powerless. All my training at the police academy didn't help one bit. I threw myself on top of Ken and Nana, swearing I'd make sure at least they survived. And then a gray shadow swooped down on us. It looked like a giant statue of a knight had come to life. With one swing of its sword, it cut off the gunship's rotor, letting it land a ways away. And just like that, we were saved.
Are you all right? Is anyone injured?
I heard the voice of a young man coming from inside the giant knight. I found out later. That was the first official mission of the man now known as the Ashen Chevalier.
Now, Prince, I mean, Olivier. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. I love this outfit. It grants me so much freedom, In fact, it feels so freeing I might just throw a impromptu concert at the theater in the entertainment district. Maybe let's save that for next time. Is that the theater Arcticel performed at? That's right, but at last, ever since the lead actress was injured, there hasn't been a proper performance there. All of the remaining members have given small performances, but thanks to this bird cage, they are indisposed for the time being. Oh, most interesting. If that's the case, does it mean they have some connection to the SSS? Risha, the girl who was with them. Anyway, once we're ready, let's head to the camp. Let's explain the situation and then head to the Stargazer's tower. Very well. Let's go. So we go back to the camp? Or... okay, hold on. I might have jumped the gun. I have got to the Westry for event. Okay, but we have some stuff to do before going to the... oh, what have I had a quest? Okay, let me just follow the guide. Okay, we have Heartless Edgar, Chapter 5, talk to Capan near the boat shack. Boat shack? Oh, wait, no, oh. There we go. Crossbell City Station. I can't leave outside. Well, if he's here, he should be here. Why are you fishing here when there's monsters over there? You know, that's not very good thinking. So that's the famous Kenneth. He's supposed to be super talented. Maybe even better than the Imperial Fishing Club's 4 king fishers. Watching him fish, I believe it. He looks calm, but he's a master with a rod. Alright, I've decided. He's going to be my next teacher. I guess this means I won't have enough time to read this book for a while. Do you want it? Don't worry, I can buy another copy anytime. Well, in that case, may as well, thanks. Okay, what are you two guys doing? Branch manager. How's your brother been doing? It's been a few years since I last saw him. All the memories. Oh, he's still the same as ever. He's actually been in Calvary for a little while. Huh, but with all this talk of an a match, maybe he'll be lured back here. Branch manager and I actually get along pretty well. This should be a fun expedition match. Yeah, which I don't think we have to attend to that. Okay, new profiles. Go to the business association. So we have to go to... what's on West Street? No. There we go. As I thought, the one behind all these purchases. Aye, no mistake in it. It's Kelson Co. They're at it again. What's the script, Hugo? You trying to buy up the whole Crossbell or something? Hugo, he was a classmate of yours, right? Why do you think he's personally involved? Couldn't be anyone else. I know how that wee snake does business. I knew he'd be up to something ever since we were back in school. Fine, if that's how he wants to play it, then I got an idea or two of my own. And we have to think quick. We cannot let them buy up anything else. I'll do anything I can to help. They seem pretty busy. Sounded like they were talking about Heimedel's economic. I was surprised to hear Yuko's name brought up though. No kidding. I guess Becky's old rival has been up to a lot since our time at Thors. Oh hey, sorry about that. First time I hear Yuko's name in a while, and it's cause of something like this. The hell is that? Bob bag? No. Up to? Crossbell's been good to me, so no chance I'm letting him off the hook. No. I know the wee bum's tricks. He's going down. Okay. Okay, abandoned optional event, abandoned law office, West Street, Orcus Tower, front entrance. Well, we already did that. RNF Crossbell branch, Harbor District, Car 4. Talk to Ash in the field exercise camp. Well, we did. Okay. Oh well, we can't do it again. Okay, so important black records for found in Ursula Road 2 by the location of where the cryptid used to be. Is this where? Am I on Ursula's Road? No. Hold on. I can't get to Ursula's Road yet. That's the wait. Okay, so scenic photo would be Stargazer's Tower. After leaving the geofront, familiar faces. They're really easy to miss. First talk to Becky, which we just did. Then quick travel to the boat shack, which we just did. Then update Kenneth's profile. You receive Edgar, Heartless Edgar. Return back to Crossbell. There's an optional event by visiting the following locations. Okay, well, we'll go to the West Street again. Ah, wait. Go down. Not too sure if it's outside or inside the building then. Oh, it's inside. Okay. Then I could have just hopped in. I feel presence. This isn't good. I'm free. The Governor General's guard is stronger than we thought. This may be a code 308. We need to call it in to headquarters right away. Huh? Did anyone hear that? That's strange. I thought I locked all the doors. That was a burglar, perhaps? Mimi, but something is really off here, especially how they ran straight for the hidden passage. Your Highness, can we spare the time? Of course. We can't simply leave them to their own devices. Let's go after them. Jeez. Seems like we're heading into trouble. Rean and others split up to search the rear front, but they could not find the man who fled. I can't believe we lost him. I sense a presence, but considering how agile he was, he can't be a normal person. But that being said, I don't think he's affiliated with the society. Yeah, there's no reason for Jaeger Corps to be in Crossbell right now either. If anything, it seems like they're trying to avoid being seen. So not the society and not a Jaeger, yet are skilled enough to run from us? Your Highness, could it be? I know tensions are running high along the border, but agents from the Republic, have they infiltrated their way into Crossbell? Huh. Well, wild speculations are just that, you know. But if it's true, we can't handle this matter on our own. I see. We can't ignore the society either. Well, we can't change the we can't chase both we can't chase them both down. We have to leave one group to the others, right? Yeah, as you said, it's only speculation for now. Either way, we better let the army know. Be sure don't tell them about moi. The gentleman must keep his air of mystery, no? Well, there goes a serious mood we built up. In any event, that doesn't bode well. Let's finish up here and head to Stargazer Tower. Can you put your arm down now? Olivier. Okay, Orcus Tower in front. Oh no. Front. The front. Okay, so oh, it's his dad, Carl. Sir, you'll be returning at 2 p.m., is that correct? Yes, I'll be back in time for the meeting at 3 p.m. Father? Oh, Macius, the rest of you are here too, I see. So it seems you have decided to work with Rean. Yes, it's my belief that this doesn't go against my duties as an inspector. Like I said last night, this is the path I've chosen. Very well, then I expect you to walk it through to the end. Though I think going to a political school might have been the easier route for you. Says the man who graduated from a political school only to end up surrounded by nobles at City Hall. True too. Too true. Do you have a meeting soon, sir? Oh, yes, I plan a meeting with Speaker McDowell in Missionum. Sir, I don't know if anything will come of it, but I wanted to hear his opinion on the 8 Metropolis plan. Let's each of us fight hard for what we believe in. Yeah, agreed. As a humble civil servant of the Imperial family, I feel I should say something. It's my hope that a certain nameless wandering minstrel stays safe. I have received your message loud and clear. Do give the speaker my regards. And then the RF Crossbell branch. And that's in East Street. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can go there and then walk on up. Oh wait, or should I turn around? Where am I? Am I in the wrong area? Oh, the harbor. Oh, right. Okay, I'm definitely in wrong. There we go. Ah. Well, look who showed up. I'm sorry about what happened last night, Sharon. She did what she did for her own free will. There's no need to apologize to me. The one saving grace is that we got her to a good doctor quickly. Though I had to cancel one inspection today due to her absence. I see. Well, I imagine it's tough now if Sharon was taking care of things before. Yes, I meant it. None of us can possibly match Miss Kruger when it comes to this. But we'll do everything we can to stand in for her until she's better. Thank you very much. Also, the way you're carefully avoided telling us where you're going for your inspections was impressive as always. Alisa. Out of curiosity, what spots will you be inspecting? I hesitate telling someone in your particular position, but Tagum Gate, where the railway cannons are being deployed, and the military factory being built on the western side of Crossbell. Huh. Oh, how predictable. And lastly, I will be visiting St. Ursula's Hospital. I'm going to speak with certain people about ways to improve the medical technology in the Empire. Mother, my, you certainly threw our expectations for a loop. Understood. Hopefully you find time to visit her sometime during your inspections. Well, she certainly is something. But I agree that improving our medical technology is important. This whole thing is so like her. If she was only focused on making money, I would have already given up on her. Well, someone seems a little pouty. I'm sure she just has her own way of dealing with things. Indeed, as do we. We should focus on the task at hand now. There will be time for such conversations later. Right. Okay, so we did that. And then we go to... Then move to the Harbor District and you will find... Oh, why is the can in the middle? Okay. Oops. So we have a secret... Oh. A side quest involving the cat. Where is my mouser? Okay, this is going to be interesting. I don't think I did this quest last time. Vivi? What are you doing? What's that? You're with the Government Accountability Inspectorate? Do you have any scoops to share with me? Yes? Are you trying to scare me?
No.
Yes? Yeah? Yes?
No.
Yes? Come on, be honest. Yeah, they look really cozy.
You'll feel them.
Oh, they're soft.
And so is this one.
You're not gonna get hot wearing it?
Oh, I probably will.
Okay.
And I'll take it off at some point. Yeah.
Okay. Now I want a pair of those. They look cool. They look comfy.
This is from Big Box Outlet.
I know, that's what Dad told me. It was the only one that they had.
Probably.
Yeah. So this is the only set that you got?
Matching set.
I know, but you did get other ones? Okay.
I don't know.
You know, okay. Okay, well, good night.
Yeah, I'm already feeling myself starting to sweat in these. So.
Well, just remember, it's still summer. You can wear them during winter. Or fall. But knowing you, you probably will have your window open.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I don't have any other pajamas, so.
You just bought some.
I don't know, I'll have to
Well, whatever. You're wearing what you're wearing now. Okay. Okay, do you have any scoops to share with me? Well, of course not. Our work is strictly confidential. Reiner, looks like Vivi got her fangs in you. She's really rather persistent, isn't she? Don't bother the inspectors too much, okay, Vivi? Yep, got it, sure. Do you really, though? Probably not. Oh. What are you looking for? Huh, that cat. It's the same one that was on the special support section's roof. What's it doing here? Mine, what a curious little fellow. I know we're in the middle of something, but... Celine, can you talk to it? You better appreciate this. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. So, did you learn anything? It's looking for a girl. A human girl, actually. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, seems like this is getting pretty intense. Did something happen to the girl? She's tried to go to Michelin on the opposite side of the lake. Someone she knows is being held there, and she wants to save them. Oh, she wants to save Kia. Aww, that's the birdcage. Celine, can you try to get more information? Fine. So this Mimi girl. Okay, so this Mimi girl tried to go to Michelin in order to save someone from being captured. And according to copy, she said she was going by bus. But there's no buses I know of that can take you from Crossbell City to Michelin. I think the only ways are the cruise ship and the railway from the medical college. And you couldn't catch a whiff of her scent on the pier, right? Yes, that's why Cope's worried. Judging from what I've heard, the situation isn't too extreme. Yes, it would be nice if you could help, but we need to get to Stargazer's tower. We should let Rean decide. Let's see. If you accept this request, you will not be able to go to Ursula's Road for some time. Well, I'll accept it. Let's help. Besides, it's related to the bird's cage. I see. I wholeheartedly agree. Of course, you'll get no objections from us. Celine, can you tell Cope or Copey the good news? Yeah, you softies. With Celine acting as interpreter, they consulted with the cat. In order to track down Mimi, they decided to check all of the bus stops in the area. We should be able to eliminate the northern bus stop since it's in the complete opposite direction. Let's check the eastern, western, and southern bus stops. We'll have to visit one by one. Alright, Cope, follow us. We'll find Mimi for you as soon as we can. Yeah. Wait, you just talked directly to her. Or him. Why not? I talk to my cat all the time. Even though it doesn't answer back, but... Even though she's a brat at the time. Doesn't want cuddles, but she has no problem rubbing against up my leg. Go to West Street, Station Street, and East Street. Okay, so... Go to... West Street, exit. There should be a bus stop up ahead where we can get on on the West Highway. My mother was building a military factory out there. Let's go check it out. Rean left through the west gate and checked out the bus stop, but it doesn't seem like Mimi came to this bus stop. Well, now we know. Let's go somewhere else. Let's check out the eastern and southern bus stops. The bridge up ahead has a bus stop that goes to the East Highway, toward the Tagram Gate, where the new model of railway Cayennes were being taken. Yeah, let's go investigate. Yeah. This might sound stupid, but do cats have amazing sense of smell? That does sound stupid. We're not like dogs, but we certainly have a better sense of smell than any human. Cats average around a few 100,000 times better, but dogs are well over 1 million times more sensitive than the humans. I can't even comprehend that. I was crossing my fingers for a real lead. Bingo! I wonder if that's... Okay, I wonder if that missing bus is headed towards Tangram Gate. It's between that and Amorica village to the northeast. If we look at the bus timetable and it's close enough, we could chase it down on our bikes. It's already long gone? I can't make the contact? If only the support section were here. Who does he mean? He looks like a clerk from somewhere. I think I've seen him at Orchid's Tower. Well, in that case. Excuse me, but is something wrong? I'm Abel, from the Governor General's office and Transportation Division. From what I've been told, a bus that left an hour ago for Amorica Village hasn't received its destination yet. Oh no, that's worrisome. The village is only 30 minutes drive from here, so something's off. But the military police have their hands full regarding the inspection team. I thought to ask the Bracers Guild, but they're closed. Then why don't we look into it? Rean told the man who he was and that they were looking for a girl. I can't believe it. You're famous, and you're with the inspector. We're currently working as a team due to some particular circumstances. That said, we have means of transport and would be happy to check on the bus. Really? That would be amazing. Do you know if the lost girl is on the same bus? I'm sure her parents must be very sick. What's her name? Her name is Mimi, and she lives along the central square. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. It can't be. It's that cat that's always with my daughter. It is? Are you Mimi's father then? The girl is about 8 years old and has pink brown hair. There's not a doubt in my mind. That is my daughter. We'll find the bus right away, sir. And we just need you to stay here and remain calm. Understood. I leave it all to you. Alright, let's go full throttle. Please drive safe. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't drive. It's... Oh, this ain't gonna turn out well. See? I get... What? What happened?
Now, brace yourself! Second form, Gale!
Yes! Yeah!
It's my turn. There! The coast is clear.
I'll have to take a few minute break here soon. Can I get off? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Where is it? Look over there. Just as I thought. Oh, at least it's not the monkeys. Eek! Adios, please help. We won't let you hurt them. That's close enough. Are you here to save us? Huh? Cool. Let's not waste any more time. 2 arms. Yeah.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Actually, I'll curse us. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't have to analyze again because of the question mark. Hopefully I don't.
Get back! Now!
It's mine! My turn. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Whirlpool flare? Flames to burn the enemy to nothingness. Okay.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
Whirlpool flare. Okay.
Leave it to me! There! They're down!
Attack!
This'll end it! Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
Oh yeah, I prefer to take him out and put in the prince. What are you doing here? Meow meow. Who knew a cat could cause such a commotion? I'm just happy we could bring them back together. That both the bus and its passengers are safe. It's all thanks to Adios' guidance. Adios, I mean. Thank you, but just who are you? We're... After an explanation, Rean called the military police and has a security vehicle chartered directly to them. They first saw off the citizens heading towards the Amorica village before returning to Crossbell Eastgate with Mimi. Phew, what a relief. Mimi is safe. Why did you do this, Mimi? Because you told me Lloyd was a Muslim. I wanted to help them. I see. So, you knew about what happened last night on the rooftop? Yes, it's been the talk among our staff. My daughter was close with everyone in the special support section, and this morning I let it slip by accident. I see. Well, I'm glad she's okay. Regardless, you should see fit to clear everything up with her. Yeah, you're right. Now, let's get moving. Let me give you a nice big fish to show my gratitude. And then let's get going. I'm hungry too. Then why don't we stop by the restaurant on East Street? Thank you for taking care of the bus and my daughter. I don't know how to say this, but you have given me a different impression of the people of Erebonia now. Ah, thank you. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm glad we were able to help them. Yeah, it would be good if we can continue helping others like this, little by little. It won't be easy, but I'm starting to believe. Yes, we just need to hang in there and treat each other with compassion. Huh, that's right. It's lovely to see Class 7 at work again. All right, let's return to the task at hand, to the Stargazer's Tower. We're so persistent. For goodness sakes. Oh. Prankster. Okay, I did not get that. Oh wait, hold on. It's a quartz. Yeah, it's not a master quartz. I know I don't have all of them. Pretty sure I don't have all of them. With all the side activities finished in Crossbell, it's time to leave. Since you won't be returning to Crossbell City once this chapter is over, be sure to purchase any item or gear that you want and then return to the field exercise. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything I need here. Oh wait, maybe... Should have checked the armory. Welcome, huh? I'm Olively Leheim, external hunter of that exclusive me-fly known as love. Ah, I see. You know, you shouldn't do whatever you want just because your bodyguard is around to stop you. Huh, what are you talking about? Smooth. I guess those who know just know. Ain't that the truth? Okay, maybe... I guess she doesn't have any I can buy? Actually, am I... okay. These are still 2, so there's no 3s yet, so... okay. Okay, so I do have all... hopefully I do have all those from the shops. Oh, exchange. How much mirror do I have? Okay, so yeah, I can go back to So our plan is to head back to camp. Then it's off to the Stargazer Tower. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Our rides are at the south gate. Please follow me. Very well. Lead the way, my good man. But, okay, wait, hold on. Ah, Orbital bikes. I assume these have been mass-produced by RF. Yeah, they were just released this spring. If we remove the sidecars, they'll be much more maneuverable. I don't want to steal Elliot's spotlight, but they'll be perfect for a little musical tour of sorts. And they would be even more exquisite with a lovely beauty in a sidecar. Perhaps I'll invite Sharia once everything's been cleared up.
Come on, how am I supposed to plan around something like this?
Major Letcher. Oh, it's you. Come on, Schwarzer. I know you usually get some unconventional help with your government requests, but I don't know about this one. I suppose I understand where you're coming from, but even so, I like his help. Rean. I'd rather not hear such objections from the most unconventional member of your little club. I hear that debauchous Prince Oliver has rented Michelin Wonderland all to himself today. Perhaps you should head there yourself and frolic with him and Michi. I think I'll pass. I'm pretty busy myself, so I'll let you be. Stay safe out there. Schwarzer, a word of advice. Watch out for the wings on that purple Aeon. If it's like the one before, it can fire a flurry of tracking beams. But with your Ashen Knight, you might be able to do something about it. Huh? You.
A moment. Since I have this chance, I'd like you to relay a message to the Chancellor and Rufus for me. Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart. If you lose your way and take this nation in a poor direction with you, I shall send you another message.
Your Highness.
Message received, Your Highness.
With that concluded, let us away to the field exercise camp.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh, we went directly there. Oh, crap. Well, hopefully you can pick up that book. Is there any chance of you reconsidering, Your Highness? Now, my name is Olivier, the Hunter of Love. You try to remember it. Or, I have, more or less, done right by the Intelligence Division, so don't even worry about your little head over such a trifling matter. Man, you really haven't changed at all, Your Highness. Oh, I simply cannot believe the trade conference was 2 years ago. Seeing your faces again, I think it was only yesterday. Oh, but as for dear sweet Tita, it's been 4 years since you and this humble bard last met, hasn't it? Simply too long. Yeah, I agree. You, Estelle, Joshua, Egret, Sharia, it really seems like no time has passed since we all stormed that flying city together, huh? We mustn't forget Princess Claudia and Zen were with us too. But what confection could match the sweetness of fond memories with dear friends? That seems like quite the story. Yeah, but we'll have to save it for another time. Let's head for the Stargazer Tower. How are Juna and the others? Still pretty bad, but I know they'll get through it. If you guys are going to move out, all of us here at the branch campus will back you up. Isn't that right, Major? I have no objections. We were able to secure a track route leading in, so there should be no issues pertaining that. Correct? Yes, thank you. And thank you too, Tita. Of course, we're all set. For someone like me who is never in a single... No. For someone like me who was never in a single place growing up, Crossbell's the only place that I ever really felt like home. It's so frustrating that I can't be the first one to run up and help. Thinking about them losing their freedom makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Randy. But I'm lucky that I'm part of the branch campus because I can still help out in some small way. I'll back you guys up with everything I got. So Rean, Your Highness, and everyone else, please save my home. Of course. Your home will be safe in our capable hands. I should switch him out.
I've wanted to thank him this whole time, but I couldn't. I couldn't do anything to save my family. I felt so powerless, and I ended up pinning my frustration on him. And that's what led to this.
I see.
I understand now. Yuna, you just want Instructor Rean to acknowledge you. I think I'm the same. When I accompanied him on his missions, I was tasked with monitoring and supporting him. But he treated me like a child, kept risking himself to protect me, and took on all the burdens himself. I felt so useless.
But you are a child. You're just a little tiny thing.
I'm no different. All I've wanted is for him to recognize my sword skills. I know I still have far to go, but I feel like what happened in Sutherland helped me grow, at least a little. Yuna, I believe this is your opportunity to grow.
Huh?
Instructor Rean left you a message. I'll play it now.
Yuna, the members of the Special Support Section are, without a doubt, heroes. I can't help but think each one of them are truly great people. Him included. But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
True. Are our preparations complete? Yes, now we can make for Stargazer's Tower. You know who we're up against. We better be ready for them. You're right. Excuse me. I believe in you guys, Kurt, Altina, and Yuna. Don't we have people to talk to? Oh, from here you can talk to Ash, Musse, and visit card number 4 for optional event scene. Talk to Stark to get some free healing items from him. Okay, Stark. He should be right over here. This is it, the battle that could decide everything. Instructor Rean, please take this. Thanks, Stark, but are you sure I can have this? Of course. After everything that happened yesterday, you made sure to prepare an ample amount of supplies. Huh, I see. Huh, the branch campus certainly is flush with talent. 6 of them in total, huh? He even counted me in there. This kid's good. You certainly is. So, where's Ash? Is it Ash and... Okay. Ash is there. I'm gonna find Musse. Huh? Wait, it's you! So he noticed. Well, he did see the prints only yesterday. Huh. He must be mistaking you for someone else. I'm Olivier Lenheim. A simple traveling bard. I believe your name is Ash, correct? Of Class 7? Huh. Care to tell me how a wandering bard knows that kind of info? Jokes aside, your twerp of a little brother isn't bad. But I think things would be pretty interesting if you took over the family business yourself. You think so? Ash? What's wrong, Schwarzer? I'm just talking to some no-name bard about his family business. Sorry to disappoint, but I already decided to devote my life to the pursuit of love. Someday, once peace has returned to this land, I plan to live in tranquil life in the countryside with my 60 sun-kissed lover by my side, of course. Shit, gotta admit, that sounds pretty nice too. I think I like you. Glad we can meet, Mr. Oliver Leheim. Huh, it was my honor, but oh, but surely you meant to say Olivier, yes? Is this conversation even safe to be listening to? I feel like I overheard some private information. Huh, is that the kind of stuff he should be saying in public? Well, it doesn't seem like His Highness is concerned, so it's probably fine, right? Jeez, the branch campus sure has some real characters in it. But who, you gotta love them though. You gotta love, oh there she is. Oh, why if it isn't the traveling bard come to visit our camp, it's a pleasure to meet you. Wait, did she recognize him? I think so. Oh, it's you. I've heard so much about you from my sister. The pleasure is all mine. I'm the wandering bard, known as Olivier Lenheim. I believe you go by Musse Egret, was it? Precisely. So long as you remember my name, I'll be sure to remember yours as well. Olivier? Certainly, but I must admit I'm impressed. Perhaps we might speak again on another occasion. We could even make it a special lesson taught by the one and only secret love. That sounds delightful. If Instructor Rean's the one giving the lesson, I'd love to attend. No, that's not. Rean, who's this girl exactly? She seems rather fond of you. Well, I'm not her homework teacher, so I don't know much about her. But she's one of Elite's friends from her school. Oh, interesting. There's no way that's the whole story. Pretty much. So, card number 4. Could have just gone into the train, but that's okay.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Is that... Yeah, the recording he left for her this morning. Oh, was that your little scheme? How clever. Honestly, listening to it now is kind of embarrassing. But once she's heard what I have to say, the decision is hers alone. I'm sure she will do the right thing. Let's not disturb them. So we did that, and then we get to... Now we can go to the road. Okay, before heading to the tower, check the location where you previously fought the cryptid. Right on the beach. You'll find a shiny for Black Records 4. Okay, that would be easy. Okay. Okay. Bloody hell. Oh, wait, before I do that. Yeah, I'll take him out. Emma's already 53? I thought she was higher than that. Okay, that means I used him a lot more than... Okay. In the previous game. Don't know why it does that. When it glitches and all of a sudden it goes... Okay, so... There's nobody else to talk to, no special... Okay, reds or side quests or nothing. Okay, but before I carry on, I'm just gonna take a few minute break. I gotta stretch my legs. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Or we give it maybe 3 minutes tops, and then I'll come back. Actually, I can't do that. Gotta do it this way. Okay. I'm back. Okay, sitting down here feels a little bit better than before, so that's good. Okay. Onward! I'm not involved in this fight between you two. Alright, we need to head to the Stargazer's Tower. What's the best route to get... best route to take to get there? According to Tio's map, the highway to the south. It seems that's where the forest road It seems that's where the forest road that leads to the tower is. Were we to journey by orbital bike, it would be a mere hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm leaving these things behind. Doing this with the keyboard is impossible. So I have to go to the beach where the cryptid was.
So badly. I can get out of the door. Oh my god.
Oh, I look strong. Watch out.
And the reason why you're hearing screaming right now is because my husband and my daughter have decided to make rat tails, and they're whipping it at each other. And I'm not involved. This is the war between them. Four? I thought there were 5. Oh, no, 4. That's correct. So we go to... Okay.
Sit! Sit!
Here, this is the entrance. Yeah, Stargazer Tower should be through this forest path. It seems like this... No, it seems like it has quite the foreboding atmosphere. Huh. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Now, friends, let us venture forth and gain. Anyway, we won't be able to turn back from here. You're all ready? Yeah, ready as we can be. Please, no, don't... Okay, so events... Okay. Alright, let's go. Right. Earlier.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever?
Time for me to do a plot plot.
Daryl, don't say that when I'm streaming.
Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Seriously? He's always so... I know that already. Does he really think I need to hear any of that crap from him?
From the sound of it, we're ready to go now. We already have the location, so...
Oh, it's still cold in the center. This sucks.
Come on, we wasted enough time here. Let's get going already.
Huh?
Musse and Ash?
What are you doing here?
Got permission from Randolph to tag along.
As for me, I asked Instructor Toa to assign me as your support.
I would have come too if I were able.
Me too. Oh, if only I was able to fight.
Louise and Jessica are one thing, but... How long were you two listening?
Rean and others drove through the dark forest road for some time, eventually arriving at an ancient tower nestled in the heart of the forest. So this is Stargazer Tower. It dates back to the Dark Ages, but this feeling... What is this? There's this strange sensation on the back of my neck. It seems so strong, even someone without spiritual senses can feel it. There's no doubt about it. The higher elements are involved. All of the mana and Crossbell is being drained to this location through the spirit veins. Indeed, I feel it as well. It radiates a pale blue, perhaps with a touch of scarlet thrown in as well. Your Highness, you can tell? Both you and your sister have a surprising amount of magical power. Is it because of the ancient blood of the Arnorn line? That certainly seems to be the case, though I know little of the particulars. So that thing perched on the roof is that... sorry. So that thing perched on the roof is that... Excuse me. Ion from last night, correct? Yeah, though it looks different from the gigantic one we found in Hamel. It seems like it's a new model of the flight type ion that was used to destroy the Republic Army. I guess it can't really do much without Septarian powering it. But if it charges up enough mana, then it can get just about as powerful. Alright, all Class 7 and guest assistant, we'll now begin our search of the Stargazer Tower. Our main goal is to reach the Aeon on the roof and put a stop to its supply of mana. Everyone, give all you got. Understood. Right. Yes. And with that, let us go forth and conquer. Since he's also a guest... Crescent mirror. Interesting. Oh, right. Okay, so... Okay. This tower has quite a mysterious atmosphere. I would have liked to come here to visit outside of the crisis. Yeah, there's something alluring about the historic places like this. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. No, we'll do it now. We'll do it now! Wait, hold on. There we go.
up, Rean?
Hey, Vivi. Just wanted to give you the heads up that I'm sending you a photo.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
I'm sure I will, thanks. Now would be a good time to give the update.
Hello there, Rean. You found some new records?
Yeah, I'll send you what I have for you to analyze.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
You won't have to wait long. Understood, thanks. Okay. Did I save? Okay, never. That's better. Oh wait, I need my map. Do I get a map of the Stargazer? Oh. Okay. Not very many chests in the area. Okay. Well, the place is not... Okay, it's tall, but you would think there would be more jam-packed inside.
Should they fail, that's my cue, I suppose. I'd prefer to not miss a chance to stretch my legs a bit, but... Thors Military Academy, Class 7. Show me just what you can do.
Crow. Okay. Smash some pots. Should I even bought? Oh, yeah, I'll bought her because there's stuff in it. Oh, I should check my monster log too. This is the tower, but what's with that weird light flickering at the top? It's mana in physical form. The higher elements must be at work here. I'm impressed it's still this active so long after serving its purpose. Yes, well, the alchemists of old weren't ones for building anything less than impressive. It made for an apt battlefield between the SSS and the Straw Rider during the Civil War. They fought here? Oh yeah, the chief did say that once. Randy told me about it. Dooley led the charge against them until their lord made an appearance. The Steel Maiden, excuse me, the 7 Anguists of Ouroboros. I've heard similar stories. Fortunately, we're in the clear. Rean, if you want to use your powers here, I'll back you up. But if it's up to you if you actually want to. Thanks, Celine. As long as you don't overexert yourself. Alright, loves. Let us fly forward.
Let's begin the search.
Oh wait, I was gonna check. Okay, eyeball. Okay, the region. Okay. Oh, we do have capillate in the food. Okay, so. Anything? Okay. Oh, come back. Come back here.
Sit! Sit! Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, so.
Sit! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Sit! Yeah! Sit! Sit!
Okay. Go to the right or left? Okay. Okay, this.
Yeah! Yeah! Sit!
This one looks frightening. Please.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Oh, it's raging. It's not.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine! My turn. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Now it's my turn. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Yes!
Out to his.
Now!
I'll see to this. I'm up!
Everyone okay?
Okay, I might have to go the other way.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Black bell.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful. A strong enemy. Be careful.
Are they both the same? What's yours, Prince? It's not a healing one, is it? No.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power, and erupt, Akashic Star! Did you enjoy the show?
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's go! Radical design!
I'm up!
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
It's my turn! There! Now's our chance!
I'll see to this. I'm up! Sit! Now! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it to me. There!
It's my turn! Whew. Everyone okay?
Okay, so we go. Okay, this should have two chests this way. Oh, wait, no.
Finally, some daylight. Is the camp that way?
I wonder how Class 7 is doing.
We've placed our trust in them. They'll be fine.
A lovely sentiment from one Class 7's heart to another.
Phew, we're pretty high up at this point. Sure, but we're still ways from the top. It would be faster without all these monsters. Just what was the armor thing? A type of magic knight, maybe? Similar in nature, but no. It was most likely created from alchemy. Erebonia's interpretation of magic is very different from here. So different, in fact, that the magic knights and cryptids from the Empire shouldn't even be seen in the Crossbell. But that doesn't make any sense. Why did we see 3 magic knights in the geofront? And my students fought off Unsearcher, a cryptid, just yesterday. The Scarlet Perma grass has a similar spiritual power to the Infernal Castle, doesn't it? It certainly can't be a coincidence. I agree. It's also eerie, like a relationship between Erebonia and Crossbell. In what way? Sorry, I was being vague. Crossbell is about to be completely swallowed up by the Empire. It's written clear as day in the 8th Metropolis plan. It's just interesting how the same thing is happening in the world of mana. I don't want to imagine such a thing. It was just a random thought. Yet the comparison tickles the mind. You must have some thoughts on it, Emma. No, I can't say I ever considered it before, but that's going to explain why Vita came to Crossbell. If I recall correctly, blue Roma grass started blooming after Crossbell declared its independence. It was only a year and a half after being annexed that the scarlet grass has been spotted. There might be something to that. Could it be? No, it's preposterous. Well, intriguing as it is, it doesn't change our focus here. Right, let's head to the rooftop.
It seems like it keeps going. Proceed with caution. Sit! Yeah, yeah!
Okay, this way then. Oh.
Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah!
Pisses me off that we have to come back down.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
This one's tough. Be careful!
All right, nice work.
Yeah, you step on this right in the center, and all of a sudden you have to move really fast, or you fall to your death.
Yeah!
Cayenne seeds.
Sit!
Okay, why did I not get Holy Sphere? Did I miss it? No, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah! Sit, sit! I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Hold on. Oh, you can't fall. You just hold on for a moment. Okay. Hmm.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Answer my prayers and appear before us. Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield. Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness. Shine, Palace of Eregion!
Let's go!
You're forgetting our...
Now!
It's mine! to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! This is my secret weapon. Holy light, gather in my bow. Take this! Gabriel Arrow! Repent for your sins.
Yes.
Far too slow. It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike!
Now it's my turn.
There! It's down!
Attack!
This is it! It's my turn! All right, nice work.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest!
Look, okay. Tempted to go back and find that one. I'm pretty sure I opened up the box and just didn't realize what was in it. I mean, just...
More outdoor staircases. The view is nice.
Were our circumstances not so dire, I may be inspired to burst into song at the sight.
The waves of mana are getting stronger.
Not much longer till we reach the rooftop. Let's go.
Is this some sort of library? All these books are so old, wouldn't be surprised if they're from the Dark Ages. Could they be spellbooks belonging to the cult here in Crossbell? It could be, with all their behind-the-scenes corruptions. They need an archive for their wickedness somewhere. But of course, there was a large bell similar to the one in Central Square on this tower's rooftop. It was used during their ritual and moved to Erebonia after that annexation. Then it's likely this did belong to the cult. Very interesting. There's the top floor. Let's hurry on then. Any sparklies?
Sit! I see a powerful...
A strong enemy! Be careful!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
VII Flash! Shredded leads!
Yes!
Oh no. Oh, okay. We have to.
There! Yes! Dark Blade. Please! Now!
I'll see to this! Let's go! Get back! Yes. Far too slow. It's down!
Attack! Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening! Let's go!
I'm going! Yeah!
Now it's my turn. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Good night. Sleep well.
Still no sparklies. Where did I go? Phew! Last one, I think. Right, this should take us to the roof. I heard from the guild of a battle taking place here a year and a half ago. One between the Swift and the SSS. Really? Oh, did you hear about the straw runner defending the tower? That could be right. We fought Jubilee around the same time in, at the fort. Huh. Well, she was going back and forth between countries for her battles. Poor girl must have been exhausted. I don't know how she managed it, really. That's too much for any one person to do. I suppose nothing is too much when you worship your lord the way she does. Alright then, let's get going. Of course, I hadn't meant to Now this is the raging one. What is this? A very powerful golem. Quite possibly an elder. Oh joy. No break for us then. Class 7, this should be our last rehearsal before the grand finale. Stay sharp. We'll pay through. Right, let's go.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta get into my inventory. Or... Should have gone that way.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Okay, zero order. No, it was for us craft that did it.
Let's go! Radical design! Yes!
I shall prepare.
My turn. Light! Shine over us all!
Not in my watch!
It's my turn!
Second form, Gale! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Got it!
But of
Yes!
course!
Sit!
Yeah! I'm going!
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
Leave it to me. Huh. Now's our chance!
An opening! I'm up! Ha!
All right, nice work.
Fabulous!
Nice work. Phew, that wasn't so bad. But we don't have time to stand around. We need to stop that Aeon. I'm grateful to have been able to lean on you for this. Won't be for much longer. Don't worry. We're with you all the way. I'll show you what Class 7 is made of. Pretty. No sparklies? Nothing?
Yeah! Sit! Yeah!
Crap, I should have saved. Oh. Nice to be funny. Ah! We made it to the rooftop. Rean? Yeah, let's go, everyone. Oh, okay, good. Oh, there was an orphan thing right there. Oh,
Yeah! Sit!
There they are.
one swiper.
Didn't expect you all here so soon.
You used a few sneaky little tricks to find this place, didn't you?
The thoughts and wishes of a number of people led us here.
It might seem strange to see Erebonians come here to stop you.
But we simply can't allow you to run free any longer.
I shall help put a stop to your schemes here, just as I did 4 years ago with your gospel plan.
Huh? Wait, you... 4 years ago, hmm? And those clothes.
What? Yeah. Hey, Cyrus.
Really? This is just too much! What are you doing running around in that outfit again, Prince Olivert?
Say what? The hell's the Imperial Prince doing here?
I can't say I don't understand your surprise.
All this while he's supposed to be leading the inspection team, no less.
And just gave away its cover. Oh.
Now, everyone. I'm nothing more than a simple bard who's come to express his passionate feelings for Crossbell in his own way. I know Miss Witch is no longer accompanying you, but I'm surprised to find the Phantom Thief absent as well. When I heard that you lot were on the move, I naturally assumed he would show himself.
Well, as I said before, there's a lot going on in the society at the moment. He got along with Abyss, so we had him sit this one out. We need to make sure neither of them decide to get in the way of us taking back the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So, it all comes back to that.
If you're planning on targeting Vita, then I won't sit back.
We'll also have you tell us about this plan you're willing to go to such lengths for. Emma.
That's the spirit.
Yes, to get closer to uncovering the mystery we were left with at the Infernal Castle.
And to blow away the dark clouds covering the Empire in Crossbell.
We shall shoot down your little experiment right here and now.
I'm starting to burn up.
We might need to get a little serious if we're going to take you all on. Very well. We, Enforcers number 0 and number 1 of Ouroboros, shall be your opponents.
Let's see what you've got. Can you draw the black flames out from me?
All members of Class 7, and Olivier as well. Fight them with everything you have!
Yeah!
But of course.
Come on, get me fired up!
Class 7 and the debaucherous prince,
Oh, is there no... So, there's no percent thing that we have to do? Okay. Brave point.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
My mind is...
I shall prepare it.
Not bad. Maybe I'll get a little serious.
What? This is my secret weapon.
Guess I'll try harder.
Yes.
She's on fire, is she? I already have it in my books, so...
Dark Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
I'll see to this! Not bad. Let's go!
Crimson Slash!
Time to switch seats!
Oh, I hate when he does that.
Shuffle!
I'm up! It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Switcheroo!
Glittering stage!
Did you just exchange?
You little. Seriously?
Let's go! Now!
It's mine! Leave it to me.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Not bad.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
You guys are pretty good now. Way better than at the Infernal Castle.
Sheesh. It's fine if you're excited. But if you go overboard, you'll end up destroying the tower too.
Can't stand the heat? Then get out of the kitchen. I'm still a bit ticked off that Abyss hasn't shown herself yet. Gotta work out this frustration somehow. Don't worry, I won't burn the big guy back there.
Fine. Guess there's no stopping you.
He's coming.
I know.
I remember this intense power.
The blazing demon. So this is the power the Viscount faced.
Celine, help me! Right. We'll seal those black flames away somehow!
Been waiting for this for over a year. Make me turn up the heat! Just as much as the Radiant Blade Master did! Let's go wild together!
Now we get to reduce. Is that what? Oh.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Sit!
My blood's boiling!
Yes!
Hey, can I get? No, I can't get all of them. Can I?
Light! Shine over us all! I'm going!
Okay, Emma, do you have anything in your... Oh, you've lost Genesis. Can we use that on her?
Arcus activate!
Yes.
What is it, Cyrus?
I shall prepare a glitter.
Yeah? Well, alright.
Let's go. Now!
It's mine!
Not on my watch!
Oh, I should have.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Sorry,
Made a mistake.
everyone.
My turn.
Oh, you don't have that, do you, on you? Do you?
Arc is activated.
I'm up.
Or maybe it was this wise.
Form up! Iron Will formation! I'm up!
My...
You little.
Thanks!
Thank you.
I'm up! It's down!
It's mine!
My turn. Now's our chance. Rean, let's go.
Got it!
Yes.
What? Yeah. What? What's wrong? No, 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 no. Come on. You know very well that you can't be up there. Good girl.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
I already did it. Order. It's end. Oh, that's good. And it's for 2 turns. Counts. That's radical then. Oh, okay.
Let's go! Radical
Maybe we'll do
design!
that one instead.
It's my turn!
Oh, 0 order. Oops.
Burn!
Leave it to me.
I'll restore you!
Thank you.
I'm up! Now! Let's go, Elisa!
Got it.
You little.
There.
Even better than I expected. Well done, Ashen Kid, little witch. The debaucherous prince and the other 2 weren't half bad either. Yeah, I'm really feeling it now. What do you say we keep this dance going?
Good grief. Did you forget what we're even here for?
We were able to hold back his flames somehow. But we won't be able to last much longer.
He truly is a demon.
How did the Viscount fight this monster by himself?
Rean, if this keeps up,
Yeah, I have no choice. Heed my call! Valor!
Whoopsie! Still can't let you do that.
A spiritual barrier? This again!
Emma, can you break it? I can, but then I won't be able to hold back the fire.
Enough waiting! Let's get on with it already! Bitten off more than you can chew, maybe. Thors Class 7. You were better than I'd heard. But it seems like this is your limit. I suppose we'll need to wait for Abyss or the others to...
They're not the only Class 7!
Ha!
Whoa there!
Juna! Kurt! And Musse! Huh?
The Black Rabbit.
Suck on this! Yeah! Altina! Ash!
Sorry for the wait, instructor.
New Class 7 has arrived with backup.
We're here to rescue you! We managed to catch them off guard.
Oh man! Did that guy seriously go down in just one hit?
You all came!
I'm grateful, but this situation is much too...
It's dangerous here. Please get back.
Not bad at all. You've got some potential, Blondie.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Probably shouldn't think of him as human.
Is your dramatic entrance all done now? I applaud your spirit, but that won't be enough.
Don't underestimate us.
We'll show you what the new Class 7 and the branch campus are capable of.
Beacon installation complete. Guidance systems online.
The wireless connection with the Dare Flinger is complete too.
Well, come on! Call him over already!
Tita, no! We're ready!
Understood. Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0. Drop into liftoff.
Oh, wow!
Amazing!
Cyrus, go lay down!
So this is the new technology Reinford and ZCF have been working on.
Master probably wants in that room.
Whoa!
It broke through the barrier!
Cyrus, just give me a few minutes and I'll help you.
These children certainly are impressive.
Instructor! Come on! Now's your chance!
Got it! Heed my call! Valamar, the Ashen Knight! Acknowledged.
Oh, come on. Really? Should have been more.
I'll come with you.
Come on now. For real?
I suppose we didn't take them seriously enough. But we've finally met the conditions now.
It's moving!
It looks different than it did yesterday.
Very astute. You see, it didn't have nearly enough mana stored up then. Today things are different, however. Why, it may even be able to use its armament.
It's been a while since I was in here last.
This opponent doesn't seem like it's going to go down easy. Are you sure you can defeat it?
It's smaller than the one I fought before, but it seems to have much more mobility. I sense a strange flow of mana in this one. Let's observe it and proceed with caution.
Understood, Rean.
Instructor, let me help!
I guess it's pointless to try and stop you, huh?
That's right. No way I'm sitting this out. I'm going to show you my Crossbell pride, no matter what! Huh? This is...
I had a feeling this would happen.
Indeed. This is a new power of your own making.
Oh, he told me about this.
A spiritual link between the old and new Class 7 through the Divine Night.
I can feel them all. Instructor Rean, Juna, everyone.
Okay, give me 1 second, the cat. I'll be right back. Just tearing up the carpet. So, yeah, sorry about that.
Yes. This feeling reminds me of Clan Soleus.
Oh?
Well, even those two.
Damn it.
An undeniable connection between the old and new Class 7.
They're coming! Everyone, get back! Let's go, Juna!
You bet, Instructor!
Okay, she has. Bound Rage, Lay Dance, Musse Egret, does it say anything in the guide that maybe will help? Okay, maybe not. Okay. We could go with her, I guess.
This'll be a tough fight. Be careful!
I'm up!
Now! An opening!
All right! Yeah!
Oops.
An aerial attack! Counter with arts or guns!
It's my turn!
Present shell. Sorry.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Yeah! It's down! An opening!
All right! Ah! Wide open! Ah! 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 Ray rush! Good. Let's put an end to this. Leave it to me.
Grant holy blessings.
Yeah!
Let's go!
It's my turn! Ah! Wide open! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Yeah! It's down! An opening!
It's my turn! Ah! Wide open! Get him, instructor!
Hurry up,
Leave it to me!
Killed it.
Ah!
Get back!
Excalibur! Well, look at that.
They did it!
Confirmed. The orbital engine has ceased functioning.
Oh, they were both amazing!
Yes, they truly were. Huh, not bad.
Yeah, we won thanks to everyone's help. Yours especially, Yuna.
I hope my pride shone through.
Well, I guess we were beat this time. I'm sure the professor won't like it, but it seems the experiment is over.
No big deal. It was expendable anyway. Anyway... Hey! Why don't you three come out of hiding already?
What was that?
Wait a moment.
So you noticed after all, hmm?
Vita?
The Azure Abyss.
I didn't realize she was here.
No, that's just another one of her projections.
Vita! I finally found you! What are you up to?
Well, hello there, Emma and Celine. It's good to see you again. The same for Rean, Black Rabbit, and the rest of you. As for your Highness and the new Class VII, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am the former diva of the Erebonian Opera House, and the second Anguis of Ouroboros. The Azure Abyss, Vita Clotilde!
She's the missing diva?
I suppose no one would have thought to look for her here.
As for you, Campanella and McBurn, it's been half a year, maybe?
Yeah, since you got voted down and ran off on your own. Tracking you down has been a real pain in the ass, you know.
I heard your familiar Grianos got taken out. Which means, in order to send this mirage, you would have to be close by.
I won't deny it. Perhaps I'm in a bit of a pinch this time after all.
Vita! Why? Why didn't you come back to us after you left the society? You even gave grandmother her staff back!
I will remain loyal to my master until my dying breath. In that sense, I will never truly return to the village as a witch of the Hexen clan.
No!
Her master, the Grandmaster of Ouroboros.
That said, the situation has changed lately. There are some things I would like to tell you and grandmother. But putting that aside for now, since I've shown myself, don't you think it's only polite to step out of the shadows too?
Fair enough.
Huh?
What? When did he...
That orb.
Huh? Who's this masked weirdo? Dareflinger, are you getting this?
What is this?
Another one from Ouroboros? No, judging from the way they're talking.
Instructor Toa, what's wrong?
It's nice to meet you all. I'm called Azure Siegfried. I've come here today in lieu of the Chief of the Gnomes.
The gnomes?
Aren't they? The ones who created the Divine Knights alongside the ancestors of the Hexen clan.
In lieu of the chief?
Finally, you show up again! After a year and a half, no. Yours is a group that has been missing from history for hundreds of years.
What does she mean, hundreds of years?
The hell is going on right now?
It all seems like quite the tale.
The gnomes. One of the two groups that knows the truth of what happened 1,200 years ago. But this man before us is...
About time. Always thought losing you was a bit of a waste, but man, didn't expect you to show up again like this.
Oh, you've met him before. Anyway, you look great. You're everything I'd expect from an enemy of Ouroboros.
I had planned to simply introduce myself, but we can make this more interesting if you'd like, agents of Ouroboros.
Those weapons.
Sorry, but our experiment's been done for a while now.
Going at it anymore here is pointless. No need to stick around for cleanup either.
What's he doing?
Is this an illusion like before?
No! Be careful! Those are real flames this time! Huh, this heat is unreal!
The blazing demon indeed. His power is absurd.
Interesting.
So yeah, we're done here for today. We still gotta bag Miss Witch, too.
That's right, I nearly forgot. Since I've got a big audience here, I can finally make my grand announcement. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. As the Grandmaster's representative, I hereby declare our plan to reclaim the phantasmal blaze is now in motion.
They're crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I was able to witness such a unique scene.
Albert?
There's no need for further observation. Fall back for now, Siegfried.
Understood.
You three. So that's what he meant.
Was that the chief of the gnomes? That voice, it sounded familiar. Huh?
Well, putting that man aside, I think I like you. Might I call you Sieg?
Do as you like.
There's another one?
But it's different from the Divine Knight that showed up in Sutherland.
Ashen Awakener, Class 7 of Thors. Your performance earlier wasn't bad, but you're still a long way from being able to join in on our battle. You better brush up your skills before next time. Wait!
Rean?
What's going on?
I suppose I should be excusing myself now. If I wait around here any longer, I'm sure to be caught.
Wait! Vida! After seeing all of that, you're just going to leave without saying anything? If you're being chased by Ouroboros, we can help you and...
You don't need to worry about me. I already have people helping me. Also, cryptids and magic knights shouldn't appear in this land again for some time. I've disposed of the pleroma grass that appeared.
What?
But don't forget, the story has already begun. The true story. The one whose ending I failed to change. The fairy tale that tells of the end of Erebonia, Crossbell, the entire world. Be careful, Emma, Rean, and everyone in Class 7.
Afterwards. The instructors and students of the branch campus came rushing to the tower from the Durflinger. With their help, the Society's archasms infesting Stargazer's tower were cleared out in no time. However, the flying Aeon had been reduced to a melted heap of scrap. Because of this, determining the nature of the Society's experiments proved far too difficult. Then,
Rean, was that?
I have no idea. But we should know better than anyone that it would be impossible.
That's true. Yes.
We were all there for the burial.
Are you alright, Elisa? You seem like you're in a daze.
Oh, I'm fine. I think my brain has just gone numb after everything that happened.
Elisa, are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you, Emma?
That's right. You were finally able to see her, but...
No, I'm okay. I'm just glad I was finally able to see your face after such a long time. More importantly, we can see a little more of the big picture now than we could before. It seems to be related to all of our futures somehow.
Yeah. The true story. The fairy tale that tells of the end? Puzzling words indeed.
Man, we pulled out all the stops to help. But even then, we barely made it through.
Yes. As things escalate, it's becoming clearer and clearer that we're in over our heads.
Hey now, what's with all the long faces?
That's right. Stand tall, everyone.
Huh?
Quite so. Were it not for your aid, we never would have been able to bring things to a conclusion.
Yeah, your timing was perfect.
And I'm glad to see you were able to make such good use of the equipment I gave you.
Yes, and it's thanks to you breaking the barrier that Rean was able to call Valimar.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess they can be a little proud.
Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill my orders. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, you too, Ash and Musse. You all did a great job.
But the members of the new Class 7 were the real stars of the show.
Yuna was the one who worked the hardest.
Agreed. You and Instructor Rean fighting that Ion was a sight to behold, Yuna.
I was just trying to keep up with him the whole time.
There's no need to be humble. It was clear to me that you put everything you had into that battle. The skills you learned from the police academy, your hard work at the branch campus, and all of your thoughts and wishes for your homeland. Thank you, Yuna. You showed me the true pride of Crossbell.
Of course, Instructor!
Monday.
To be seen off by the royal family is truly more than we deserve.
Oh, don't concern yourself. Considering what you all accomplished this time, we're in your debt.
Your Highness.
As usual, she knows how to please a crowd.
If we had more time, I would have liked to introduce you to those who were trapped in Michelin. They have all been freed, I trust?
Yes, of course.
I was able to contact Noel, Chief Sergei, and Dudley. They say Ellie and Speaker McDowell have returned safely to the city.
I see.
What a relief.
Oh, Ellie. I've met her before. You said you were going to see her after this, right, Elisa?
That's right. We're planning to discuss economic and technological policies. I've heard a lot of rumors about her, but this will be my first time actually meeting her, so I'm pretty excited.
I can see the two of you getting along real well.
Based on what I've heard, she seems to have a number of hobbies, much like yourself.
I'm glad to see you've recovered, Sharon.
Yeah, me too. It seems like your burns weren't very severe.
My recovery is due to the thorough care the doctors at St. Ursula gave me. I'm terribly sorry I was unable to be of use to everyone at such a crucial time.
Gosh, I already told you, it's fine! Anyway, it seems like Ouroboros has their own weird drama going on.
Indeed. The second Anguis is being pursued, and the Phantom Thief kept away.
Yes. I guess we'll need to look into what's going on with them a bit more.
Are you sure about this, Emma? Is it really okay for Celine to come with us now?
I should be fine by myself for a while.
That aside, you need to figure out how to get that power of yours under control. But don't worry, I'll train you.
All right, thank you. Take care. Let me know if anything comes up.
I will.
Celine, please take good care of Rean.
Yeah, just be careful.
You're going to stay in Crossbell for a while, right, Machias?
Yeah, this is where the real inspection work starts. I probably need to have a talk with my father as well. And finally, I want to speak with Governor General Rufus about Eustace.
I see.
No matter what you say, you two are close, aren't you?
I'm only doing him a favor now so I can rub it in his face later.
It went by so quickly.
Yeah, but we'll see each other again before long. You're going to stay in Crossbell for a few days too, right, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading back with Mother. There are a lot of things I want to ask her about. Those railway cannons, for example.
My lady.
I see.
Don't worry, after all, I'm the manager in charge of the development division. Let's each do our part in a way that only Class 7 can. I'm sure this will help us fulfill our promise, too.
Elisa. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah, this is where we need to push through.
I don't know just how much more assistance I'll be able to give, but I intend to fight to the end, in my own way. Also, you have my thanks for going along with the selfish wishes of the wandering bard Olivier Lenheim.
We have a lot to thank you for, too.
You built the framework for Class 7.
And we'd like to continue it, in our own way.
I'm glad to hear it. I look forward to seeing what all of you accomplish. As for the members of the new Class 7, I'm glad I was able to meet you. I feel the stirrings of a new wind from you all, different from your predecessors. Please keep giving it your all.
Yes!
You honor us.
Understood.
We'll do our best!
Rean, everyone, please stay safe. This visit made me realize a great many things. Much like all of you, I don't intend to give up either.
Princess Alphen.
It's very reassuring to hear that.
But that aside, I'm dying to find out whether Rean is going to invite me to dance at the summer festival.
Huh? Asking the princess to dance at the summer festival? That means...
It means one day, he might end up as more than just the princess's dance partner.
Instructor.
Is that how it is?
No, I'm sure Her Highness is just kidding. Right?
Who knows? That's quite enough playing around. You're overreacting too, Rean. Alisa, Emma, Machias. Thank you so much for helping my brother. As his sister, I'm truly happy to see your bonds with him have grown even stronger.
Thank you, too.
You really have grown so much since I last saw you, Elise.
We have to make sure we don't get left in her dust.
Alas, it's true. It really is no fun teasing her lately.
But that makes catching her with her guard down all the sweeter.
Oh. Also, everyone from the branch campus. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to properly greet you, but I'm planning to visit your campus sometime and say hello.
Oh, really?
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, more than welcome.
I wish to make amends, so I'll be waiting for you.
Make amends for what, exactly?
Man, they sure do remind me of our group, huh?
Yes, I'm a little envious, but I still believe we can get back what we've lost.
Of course. Let's keep working at it, Teotot.
If you say so, Randy.
I'll see you two later. Say hi to Mom and Dad for me. I'll send lots of letters. So be good and take care. Okay?
Okay. See you later, Yuna! Bye-bye, Cardinali!
We'll see you again sometime.
Farewell.
And now they get to see Deloitte in Arios. I think.
Are you sure it's alright for you to come back with us? Shouldn't you stay in Crossbell?
Yeah. I was appointed to the branch campus because of a recommendation from the Governor General. I know the real reason behind it. That's why I've been dodging it. But once I heard Shirley and the Red Constellation were creeping around in the Empire, I felt like I had no choice but to accept.
What an awful thing to have happen.
The Governor General was trying to send you as far away as possible so you couldn't interfere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe it was the right thing to do anyway.
Huh?
Both on the surface and behind the scenes, Crossbell's mixed up in everything that's about to go down in Erebonia. So, I might as well give some covering fire. From way over in the Empire in a little town called Leaves, while I keep the students there in line.
I'm glad.
It's the same with me. Just like Randy said, if something happens to Erebonia, Crossbell will get dragged into it too. So for my family's sake, and the sake of everyone else in Crossbell. I decided to protect my home, in a different way from Lloyd and the others. And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
Now I'm really, really glad.
I see. You're certainly impressive.
Compared to the way you were the other day, you're a completely different person now.
You're gonna make something of yourself, Uni. I can tell.
Hey, are you all just making fun of me?
Meow. You're too good at this. Huh? Is that... Juna! Randy! Rean!
Huh?
Oh!
That's...
The Divine Blade of Wind, too.
Guess they were able to break out of the birdcage, huh?
Conflict in Crossbell End.
Your rank has increased.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Here's your reward.
Revolution.
The top score. Excellent.
Receive a thank you gift from Monk. I want stickers. Useless. Acting Duke's office.
I see. So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well. I take it this means House Higharms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different. For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle. Which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Useless.
Sorry, just idle thoughts. By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference, and I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis High Arms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Yes, let her in.
Right this way, young lady.
Thanks!
How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see!
Hello, Millium. You're a little late.
Hey, it's not my fault it takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah! Hey! Dodging's no fair!
Sometimes I fear you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Rami! Think fast!
Oh, hell.
Gotcha!
Get off me! You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut? But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
Now this is good! Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier.
You know, the children in town are starting to act more like you. Why do I get the feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little. Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better. They're all really good kids.
That they are. So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl. Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go. Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation. Even if we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
You've got a way with words, Eustace. I just wish I had access to more information. Even if most of the classified stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the intelligence division. Though, I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7.
Rean, Halisa, and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Bea and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class VII means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
I'm giving you another hug.
No, you are not.
Wait, what's that sound?
Ah, it must be Class VII related. I wonder what happened.
No way!
Could it be?
Been a while, Eustace. Huh? Oh, and Millium is with you too. Gaius?
Well.
Wow, they're really going at it.
Surely.
I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no slouches themselves. Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group, well...
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
You wouldn't be talking about little old me now, would you? Easy now, Blitz. I'm unarmed, see? I should be the one on edge here.
Sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances. Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
Aw, lighten up! Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said... This is pretty weird. I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes. And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
Who can say? Seriously, though, you don't really want to start fighting a place like this, do you? The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time. So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Excuse us, Jaeger King.
Really had me sweating there. Old man like me wouldn't stand a chance against all that youthful exuberance. Don't you think? I'm just talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes. By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee. Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters. Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
Yikes. That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley. No, the Sanguine Ogre. She had to have noticed me too. I've been off the front lines for too long. Meanwhile, Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age. Wait, what am I saying? I'm only 27. Well, almost 28, but... Either way, I'm too young to be old. Okay, Sarah, focus. We've got two of the strongest Jaeger corps, the Dragons and these Jaegers in purple, battling it out. One way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
Sugar daddy, that's what you want.
Well, someone's early for a change. Basking in its glory? Even I was surprised when I first saw it.
Yeah. I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Yes, just about the same size, too. Even though it's a very different shape. Wait, is something bothering you?
No. I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell.
Just think if there was.
Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
Sorry we're late.
Have you been a good girl, Jubilee? Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
Don't even joke about that. I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her. Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid. Isn't he your type?
Oh.
Dear me.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet? If anything, Mick Byrne, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes two of us.
It's you.
It has been a while, fool.
When was the last time? The Crossbell incident?
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make. Before our beautiful and proud lord arrives.
There's no need for that. My lord.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
My lord! I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes. The Oathbreaker and Lady Maribel decided to take on Arteria.
What? Oathbreaker? I know Lady Maribel, but Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker. Who was the Oathbreaker?
And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
He probably didn't like what happened to his last one.
Ah, Campanella and McBurn. How long has it been? About a year?
Sounds about right.
Still wearing that clunky helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvalie. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel? If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
Nah, I'm good. Not because I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win. Just like all of our other fights.
What? You're right. Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Damn it, don't treat me like I'm Louvet.
Just what is their relationship?
Now let us begin. The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. To determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
Pulse of Steel. June. A hydrangeas begin to bloom, heralding the beginning of summer. And leaves, situated just west of Heimdall, light rain showers came and went. Her garden is lit. Oh, she has onions. After two field exercises, the branch campus repetition and began to spread far and wide. And with this renown came additional funding and equipment to enhance the school. In addition, the campus welcomes some new teachers. Vicky, a graduate at Thors, main campus, opened a student store. Celine is on the bed. Due to her training at St. Ursula's Medical College, Lind was the perfect candidate to take over the medical office. And though it was only a few, there were some important transfers among the students. Now we get Musse and Ash. Man, it's already the weekend. Can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbell. Time sure does fly. We got back 19 days ago, to be exact. Tomorrow is a free day, but I feel like I still have a little energy. Energy left. Aw, looks like you got in a bit tougher, Allie. Leo told me you're doing pretty good in the swimming club. I still can't swim more than 40 yards though. It seems you've been working hard at tennis practice yourself, Juna. In fact, I've heard you are to have an exhibition match with a high school in Heimdall. Yeah, apparently their tennis club was just founded too, so we figured it would be a perfect matchup. I hope the rain clears up. I want to get into practice after school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny by 4 p.m. But judging from your grades, Juna, shouldn't you be studying instead? You're so predictable. Well, the finals are still a month away, so you got some time. There's no way that I have got enough time for club practice and studying. You don't have to practice for any matches in the chess club, do you, Kurt? Actually, we have a match set up with the other high school as well. A significant amount of my study time has gone to reading over match transcripts and teaching the game to Sydney. I forgot what a brainiac you are. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. These two have been getting along lately. Oh yeah, I was checking out the campus store this morning and it's pretty nice. They got stuff from all over for sale. I also picked up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. The shop is run by instructor Rean's fellow graduate, Miss Becky, correct? The school is at last starting to resemble a real military school. The buildings have always been nice, but they were sort of empty on the inside. I feel like the medical office and guarding area have finally started running too. I think Miss Lynn, the one running the medical office, also went to Thors with Instructor Rean. And Sandy's done an amazing job with the guarding area. And on top of that, we also have the new Panzer Soldat models. I'm surprised to hear you reading the Imperial Chronicle though. I have thought you find it boring, given that most of its articles cover the Imperial mainland. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. Also, they run an article on Crossbell every now and then, so I've been trying to pick up the new issue when I can. Oh, and there was something on the table of contents I was going to ask about. What's this big conference thing about? Oh, is it that time of year already? I think it's later than usual. The Imperial Provincial Council, held once a year, is a gathering of all the highest-ranking aristocrats in the Empire. None whose title is lesser than Count are permitted to entry. Traditionally, it's been organized by the four great houses. Last year, it was held in St. Arc and hosted by Marquis High Arms. The four great houses? I've heard of them before. They're pretty much the ones who run this country. Two of them got thrown in jail after the Civil War though, right? I remember Allie mentioning she caught one of them. You mean Duke Cayenne? He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Duke Ambria was the other one. He was captured by the original Class VII. He was charged with abuse of the people in arson, and it was his second son that arrested him. Jeez, he sounds like a horrible guy. But, the original Class VII was involved in all that too. So that means Duke Aliberia's second son, the one who arrested him, was Governor General Rufus' younger brother, Eustace. I hear he's now acting as the new head of the Albrea family. Though the power may be waning, this country is still one ruled by the nobility. Were they to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage on its own. In that case, the Imperial Provincial Council still holds great importance to this country. So if he's the new head of the family, does that mean this Eustace guy going to be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Rean's friend, I'm sure he will support all the right stuff. Huh? I mean, I'm not saying I trust him just because he's Instructor Rean's friend. It's just everyone from Class 7 besides Instructor Rean is so nice. Why do you two keep looking at me like that? Oh, no, don't mind us. I'm starting to understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Good morning, everyone. Seems like things are pretty lively in here. Good morning. Hey, don't just burst in here all of a sudden like that. Wait, are you here later? Wait, are you here later than usual? More importantly, why is the door still open? Sharp as ever. It's a bit sudden, but starting today we'll be getting some new members in our class. What? Sudden is an understatement. Alright, you two, come in. You two? I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'll go first. I'm Musse Egret. I've transferred from military finance to joining here in Class 7. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans to make friends here, but nice to meet you, I guess.
Beginning this week, they will... Oh, damn it! To Class 7. I didn't click on anything. Ash Carbide from Class 8 and Musse Egret from Class 9. According to the reports, these two are a bit too unruly. Consider this a punishment of sorts for them. It's not that I don't get it, but don't let the instructor share some of the blame too? Oh, I had always planned to shuffle the classes around a little, and Class 7 was needed more members from the beginning, especially after the incidents at our last two field exercises locations. Well, that's true, especially considering what might happen in the future. What's your take on this? No question, the two of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to the transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objections, Chief Instructor? Well, most lessons are held jointly for all three classes, so there should be no problems. Is this really just a coincidence? The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Well then, it's been decided. Now Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning, Ash can be a bit ordinary. So good luck dealing with them. Yeah, got it. Ash and Musse, I should go talk to each of them in person. Second period. Tactics theory. This is called mobile defense. You lure the enemy's main force to where you want them with a token defensive line, then counterattack from a different direction. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible, and coordinate well. But it's a tactic that can be pulled off even with what we have got here. This is one of the things Uncle taught me. They don't teach you this kind of stuff at the police academy. I see, so this is both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Someone actually bothered to name such a basic ass idea? Scribble. Fourth period. International politics. Half of the agreements reached during the West Ambria Trade Conference have now been nullified, but the other half are still in place, and many hope they become a bridge to repair relations between the Empire and the Republic. One of these is One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries the Transcontinental Railroad connects. The other countries of Sumeria, perhaps I must study them a bit more. I know some of these names, but all these are technical terms. A rather unique point of view for the NGO. This is stupid. Agreements like that are made to be broken. Scribble. Art culture. No, no need to get all tense. It's time for our once-a-week class on arts. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. That's me. No matter if you are noble or commoner, Erebonia or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. Orion sang the first passage on page 17. What? Just like that? Okay. Oh dear.
La 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 la.
Her performance lacks emotion, but it's very precise and beautiful in its own way. Your emotional expression still needs work, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, and we would see that homeroom. Right, I forgot. Good job today, everyone. Musse, Ash, now that you're part of Class 7, your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Nothing I can handle. Besides, our art classes anyways. I think it's safe to say everyone in that class is nervous. I didn't expect her to have me sing like that. Well, I didn't expect you'll be able to actually do it on demand like that. Also, Kurt and Musse, I get, but why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you were called on in class, you knew the answer, no problem. Who knows? Maybe I'm just smarter than you. What did you just say? Hey, you are all in the same class now, so work on getting along. Of course, my door's always open if any of you need to talk, so don't hesitate to ask about anything. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop by your room tonight for some private lessons. Seriously, enough with that already. Jeez, our class has suddenly become far more lively.
Stand, bow.
It was all pretty out of the blue, you know. Were you two both okay with being moved around like that? I did enjoy my own class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass up a chance to be with Instructor Rean? Okay, yeah, that's one on me. I should have known asking you was a waste of my time. I thought you of all people would be staunchly opposed to being in Instructor Rean's class. You were pretty vocal about how much you hate him. Yeah, I don't hate him, I just don't like him and it's all. I know he's not a bad guy and he's been through a lot of crap, I'll give him that much. Not to mention those special powers of his. Oh, how do you know about that? Huh, that's my secret. But man, that guy's a riot. His friends with a talking cat, and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class gives me a front row seat to the gay comic that it's his life. Gag. Not gay. Gag. I thought that was a Y at the end. Hey, if we were to be classmates, I prefer to avoid any trouble you cause. I have no doubt we'll get along just fine. Every one of us here has an interest in Instructor Rean, one way or another. Including dear Ash, of course, though he'll never admit it himself. Huh? Now that you mention it, I suppose Ash would not have taken the actions he has were he truly uninterested. Now I understand. Damn it, you're not just some girl, are you? You're a she-devil in human skin, or should I call you a harpy, Egret? Oh, no. I much prefer you call me a pretty white lily. Well, anyway. Musse, Ash, welcome to Class 7 Special Operations. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Rean what we're made of. Though our class has grown, we're still smaller than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we were to work together on any tasks we can. Good to have you aboard. First, we'll do Panzer soldat training, or was it the keep? All this team spirit gonna make my lunch come back up. But if we're planning to show Schwarzer up, I'm all in. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. in the tactical conference room. I will see you all then. How are your newbies treating you? You've got quite a colorful group going on now. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Musse and Ash. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can really do. As their instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'll do everything I can to help them hone their best qualities. Really now, that's very you, Rean. Well, if you ever need any help training them, just give me a holler. Sure thing, thanks. Oh, Rean, I nearly forgot. We got these in earlier. The rain's making it so gloomy out. It's supposed to clear up by evening though. A new pair of Class 7 notebooks. They'll need these for their missions. But now we have really come to get our sense of feel exercises in Crossbell. We went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. The leader of the gnomes. Who could that man be? There's no way. It's impossible. Well, anyway, I guess I should find Ash and Musse and give them their notebooks. I also like to chat with Lynn and Becky while I'm out. Oh, right. And Celine said she was going to the academy even though it was raining. She said there was something she needed to look into. Maybe I'll check up on her. Rean got a message. Oh, from both Elliot and Laura? It's perfect. The wind chime you brought for me is exactly what I needed for the upcoming season. Just listening to it, I can imagine a cool breeze blowing through the air to relax me. I've been listening to it to relax before my concerts too. You're so thoughtful, Rean. I hope I can find something just as nice for you. That's so sweet. It's nice to hear it's helping him before his concerts. I'm quite surprised. Never in my life did I think I received lipstick as a gift. That's not to say it's a bad gift. I like it a lot, actually. I've never worn makeup before, so I'll have to get Monica's advice on how to properly apply it. I'd like to show you how it looks on me one day, so be prepared. What does be prepared mean in her context? I know it's not the most suitable gift, but she likes it, so that's all that matters. Maybe she was, oh, okay, Michael's right there. Do you have any problem with me, Instructor Schwarzer? No, that's not it. You don't have to sugarcoat it. If there's something you want to ask me, I'll do my best to answer. You deserve some answers, I suppose. Well, since you brought it up, after the people in prison in the birdcage were released, what happened to them? Well, it seems like they're more mindful of their actions. They have been quiet. But with the recent events, the government is looking into their treatment of the former Special Support Section. Depending on their future actions, the government might take a harder stance. Sorry, I said too much. I understand the situation now, but thank you for sharing this information with me. You don't need to thank me. I'll just move out your way. There you go. But we have to go to the principal's office. The rain is nice. I know you're familiar with Eastern culture. Do you write haiku? My master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. On top of all your other artistic pursuits, do you write poetry too? What can I say? Perhaps I can... No, what can I say? Perhaps I take after my predecessor. In any event, I saw the images. He is indeed very similar. Not only that machine of his, but his voice, and even the way he carries himself. Do you know him too? That Azur Shafale was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Cayenne. After the war, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste it was losing such a young man with a bright future. But that's the extent of my relationship with him. So let's leave it at that. I'll leave it to you and Herschel how we intercept this masked man, including determining whether he is a friend or foe to us here at the branch campus. Understood. I'll see to it, alongside Instructor Herschel and all my other friends. I shall look forward to it. Okay, oh, gotta turn the page. Okay. So speak. So we have some character profiles. So we have to go to Lind, Valerie, Becky, and Jessica. Okay. Okay, check out the school library and get 2 new books. Come on, stop doing that. Oi. Okay. School library. Okay, gotta talk to Ash and Musse as well too. Okay, where's the school library? Of course you're not gonna tell us. Okay, what floor am I on now? Oh, don't lag. Don't be stupid. Stop it. Office, okay. I'll talk to her anyways. Hi, how's work going? Oh, hello there, Rean. I just finished up the inventory check. Now, on top of that, I need to make sure we have extra supplies for our field exercises. It really is a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. I really can't thank you enough for coming here. Excuse me, to help us out. Oh, no. That's really too much. I'm still just in training. Not to mention I decided to come here for my sake too. How do you mean? Well, it's not a big deal or anything. It was the Civil War that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt or in danger, and I felt so powerless. I wanted to be strong enough to save someone, anyone. That's when I started to wish. So that's why you suddenly transferred to the medical college. It was so out of the blue I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you, but I really am just in training at St. Ursula, so I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger, alongside everyone else here if possible. Huh, me too. Please keep on supporting us. Of course, thank you. Okay. And head to the second floor. Head to the second floor. And talk to Musse and Ash. Class 9? Come on, get your butt. Stop that. Oh, you're driving nuts. That's... I'm going to miss having you in our class. We have so few people as it is, though. Though I guess Yuna's class is even smaller. Oh, Sandy, I will miss you too, but things won't be so different. We shall still be in the same dorm, and we will still be friends. Be sure to take care of Yuna. I think the two of you will get along very well. After all, you complement each other so nicely. Huh? Oh, I agree. You never make mistakes, Musse, but Yuna can be very careless. But I feel like the two of you working together can overcome any obstacle. I see. Now that you mention it, I can see what you mean. I had already planned to ask Yuna and Altina for help, but I'm not terribly experienced at combat. Although I certainly wouldn't mind some private lessons from Instructor Rean. You really do like Instructor Rean, don't you? Well, I guess he does seem pretty cool. And kind too. He helped Yuna when she was feeling down. Oh, my club is starting soon. I'll see you later. In that case, I'll head to the kitchen. I got this new recipe I want to try out. Have a wonderful time, you two. Chatting with some of your friends from the military finance? Indeed, it makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. There truly are so many kind people here at the branch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing second fiddle to the main campus, but when the chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there, even Thors' main campus. I agree, wholeheartedly. That's aside though, was there something I could help you with? A student and her instructor alone in a quiet classroom truly is an ideal setting. Huh? Well, there are still some students on the second floor. But anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. Handed it over. It makes me a bit sad to think I'll have to change from my military finance handbook. I suppose there's no other choice given the different curriculums. If you want to, you can swap in the pages from your old notebook. If there's anything from your old notebook you like to keep, give it a try. Oh, I see. This notebook is rather state-of-the-art, isn't it? Thank you very much, instructor. Well then, I shall be off to see to my club activities now. And I eagerly await being in your class. Yeah, it would be good to have you. And then... Class 9. I'm supposed to be moving over to Special Operations soon. Do not try to instigate any conflicts while you're there. Hey, I don't plan on starting anything. If anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. Didn't that attitude get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I heard you beat those guys up pretty bad, but still, you gotta be careful. I just needed to make sure those assholes learn their lesson. I knew they'll try some low-life crap to get back at us, like attacking the girls. I suppose that's one way to think of it. You gotta tell us these things, man, otherwise people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in Special Operations until now, so maybe that's a good thing. It kind of pisses me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class, though. And on top of that, Instructor Rean is there, so I can understand your frustration. Hey, you guys don't look that bad. It's just your other qualities that are the problem. You. Like a knife to my heart, dude. Instructor Ash, please teach us how to be popular with the girls. Saying goodbye to your friends from the combat tactics. Yeah, nothing like that. What, are you patrolling in the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. Well, it's just part of the job, and it's pretty enjoyable, actually. Seeing you talk with your friends, I think you actually be pretty good at it. So what are you really here for? You come here to bring me something? You're pretty sharp. Oh, a notebook. Handed Ash his new student handbook. New curriculum pages, different activity guidelines, additions to the emergency manual. I guess you really put your time into making this. He scanned through that so quickly. Yeah, you can still hang on to your old one if you want. Just remember that everyone in Special Operations used this emergency manual. Fine, I got it. I'm gonna get going now. Also, I got my eyes on you. Before long, I'll find out if you're the real deal or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. And then head to the hangar first. Okay. To the cafeteria. Okay, where's I need the library. Okay. Terminal. Oh, Class 7. Oh. Art room, so it should be downstairs. Tactical conference, branch principal room. Oh, library. Rose. Wow, 30 pages of that. History. Sports beyond tradition. Folklore Volume 1. Considering the size and history of Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has well folklore perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. Is this the same one in the previous game? This is the first in the series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditional... Okay. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of the great nation. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the same one. Fairies are inhabitants of other worlds, separate from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary among different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others categorize them to small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy playing pranks on people. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the outbreak of the war. Should I read it or should I not read it? I want to read it. Interesting board games. Okay, the Northern War. Okay. Outbreak. On November 3rd, 12 pages, 12:05, a pitch-dark shadow burst through the Dinnifer Gate on the southwestern border of the state of North Ambria. It was a special black Hector model of the Panzer Soldat, a personal machine of Brigadier General Wallace Bardius of Southern's Provincial Army. Its giant cross shape scattered the Northern Jaegers in an autonomous weapon known as Orchisms. They are guarding the gate, and the Golden Panzer Soldat leading a 100-strong battalion army from the Empire's Airborne entered the country. The one piloting the Golden Machine was none other than the commander of the Mayor's Provincial Army, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa. That day, the remnants of the Noble Alliance forces invaded North Ambria under her and Brigadier General Bardius' command. It was with a show of force that their campaign began, and the same force would see it concluded in a matter of days. The battles that ensued would later come to be known as the Northern War. The seeds of the conflict was planted during the Empire Civil War the year prior. The Jaeger Corps, based on the North Ambria, known as the Northern Jaegers, was hired by the Noble Alliance to fight the Imperial Army in Kreutzen. During this time, they took part in an attack on the market town, Selduk, under orders of the Duke Alabrea of the Four Great Houses, burning Selduk to the ground in the process, and then killing off the mayor. After the war, the Duke was tried for his actions, but as the Jaegers were the ones who set the fires, they were deemed to be at fault for the destruction wrought on the town. Thus, in June of the following year, the reprimations, to the Jaegers' homeland in North Ambria. Though the state of the Jaeger Corps were two sides of the same coin, the North Ambrian Diet argued they were not, in fact, affiliated. The Diet commended the burning of Celtic as inhumane, but had no possible way of paying the sums requested, due largely to the chronic financial troubles that had plagued the state ever since the North Ambria disaster in 1178. As the Diet debated over how to proceed in the face of mounting pressure from the Empire, the Northern Jaegers suddenly staged a coup, quickly occupying the Parliament building. They were assisted by the large number of uniformed mission archaisms supplied to them by the same international criminal organization that acted behind the scenes during the Imperial War. Spelling mistake. Ouroboros. On July 5th, 1205, the North Ambria government, still under occupation by the North Jaegers, issued a formal refusal to pay the reparations to Erebonia. The Imperial government took the situation seriously and attempted negotiations through a number of different channels, but ultimately failed to make any headway. With its diplomatic options exhausted, the Empire turned to its still hostile remnants of the North Alliance forces that had barricaded themselves in the mayor's Juna naval fortress at the end of the Civil War. Seeing an opportunity to solve two problems at once, the Imperial government made an offer to barricade troops invaded and conquered North Ambria in exchange for amnesty for their part in the war. The Gwen and Bardius accepted the offer, vacating the naval fortress at the end of August, and after 2 months of planning in tandem with the intelligence division and the railway military police, the invasion was ready. After breaking through the defenses of the gate, the Empire's combined provincial armies marched to North Ambria's capital of Heliask, suppressing the Northern Jaegers bases in small towns such as Kava, and Lively. Along the way, in just 3 days, they had reached their destination. There they found that Northern Jaegers had deployed large archaisms across the entire city, even going so far as to release them into the streets, essentially taking the civilians hostage in the last-ditch effort to stop the Empire's advance. General Le Guin surrounded the city and was tasked with negotiating on behalf of the Empire. She gave the Jaegers a week to surrender before she would begin her assault on the city. In response to the rising tensions, the Bracers Guild headquarters in Limon dispatched a large number of high-ranking Bracers to the city in an attempt to mitigate the help the civilians trapped there. Meanwhile, the Imperial government called upon the Ashen Chevalier, Rean Schwarzer, and his Divine Knight to deploy to Heliask in order to neutralize the archaisms. However, time was short and General Le Guin deadline was fast approaching. On November 12th, the Ashen Chevalier, the number of high-ranking Bracers and elite members of the Royal Military Police infiltrated the city in a concerted effort to neutralize the archaisms and the Jaegers patrolling the streets and get the trapped civilians to safety. They were successful in evacuating the citizens and destroying the large number of archaisms, but before they knew it, the weak General Le Guin had given the Jaegers was up. On the morning of November 13, the battalion of Panzer soldiers that had encircled the town began their advance, led by Commander Le Guin and Bardius. They pulverized the city's outer defenses, drove back the Jaegers, and made their way into the city proper. By the noon of the same day, they had seized control of the Parliament building. Thanks to the efforts of the Ashes Volley, the Bracers, and the RNP, civilians' casualties were extremely low. Further, due to the sheer overwhelming power of the general's advice, many Jaegers choose to flee over holding their ground, resulting in surprising few casualties among their numbers as well. By the end of the day, all the remaining members of the 1,000-strong Northern Jaegers had completely surrendered. Annexation. When the dust had settled, Imperial dignitaries arrived on the scene and began detailed negotiations to bring a formal end to the conflict. Because North Ambria economically had been dependent on funds brought in by the Northern Jaegers, the state had no way to rebuild itself from them, much less pay back the demand from the Empire. In the face of objections from both the Bracers Guild and the Septarian Church, concerns voiced by neighboring countries, and an outright denouncement from Calvert, the Empire announced on November 30th that it would be annexing the formerly independent state. Finally, on December 23rd, Imperial Egret III gave his approval, and North Ambria province of the Erebonia Empire was formally established. Oh, it's by Nelson. Wow, that was a long tree. Tua, since when did you work in the library? I had a little free time, so I thought I'd stop by and update the library's catalog, but Celestine pretty much taken care of that already. All hail the mighty Celestine. Nothing gets by him. You know, this company really has come a long way. Right, no small thanks to Becky and Lynn. Once they arrived, this campus facility has really got going. Any chance that means you can start taking it a little easier? Maybe a little. Or at least, freeze my schedule up so I can help out in new different ways. Oh girl, that might be the most Toa thing you ever said. She works too hard, way too hard. Okay, so we get to go to Valimar in the hangar. In the hangar. Oh, he's holding Celine. I see. Not even you understand what happened back in North Ambria. We Divine Knights were merely vessels for our Awakeners. The moment Rean's power flooded out from him, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time. I see. I thought we might get some valuable information, but there you are, Celine. It's you. Are your classes over? Homeroom is over, so now it's just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War, yeah, I had already heard about it, but I thought Valimar might have more insight. I've been here for half a month now, and I'd like to finish up here. I see. You have done a lot for us. You too, Valimar, for all the support. Well, this is my job. Were you able to control your power? It would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck in controlling it, for your own sake as well. Yeah, thanks. Well, your relationship has gotten really strong in just a year. It kind of reminds me of me and Emma. Now that you mention it, it is indeed represent of a witch and her familiar. If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about repair dry coats too, right? Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. That's a long ways down. Did you lose any 9 lives by doing that? Now that I asked why I needed 2, I'm going outside to nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Quite a bit actually, but it looks like it will stop around evening. There's a sitting area upstairs. Why don't you nap there? Yeah, I think I'll just do that. See you. She can be dry at times, but she really does care for others. And she'll stay plenty dry cooped up here. This training that Celine is helping with, I need to get results soon. Okay, so I don't think do I have to talk to those guys or no? Then go to the school roof. Why? I was already at the school roof. I could have just, stayed there. Okay. School roof, even though it's raining. Oh, okay, we have an umbrella. La 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 la. What a beautiful voice. What song is this? Instructor Schwarzer, were you eavesdropping on me just now? Ah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to. But that's a really nice melody you got going there. Is this a song you're rehearsing for the modern music club? Well, yes it is. I see. I have never heard it before. What's the name of the song? We don't have a name for it yet. It's our original song, you see. Oh, really now? Well, it's pretty darn catchy, I'll give you that. Who wrote it anyway? Well, I did the outline for the song, but I implemented everyone else's ideas too. Call it a collaboration. As for the lyrics, they're still a work in progress. I see. I'm pretty surprised you've really got the knack for this. No, this isn't. I'm just... this is so embarrassing. Could you just drop it, please? Oh, sorry about that. Literature club. Well, who am I supposed to talk? Ash? What are you doing here? What, you need something again? No, I'm just here to check up on you. Titania isn't with you today. Well, she's supposed to be. Don't know where she went off to, though. You saying I can't use the room if my club's not with me? Of course not. Sorry to bother you. Okay, so maybe it's downstairs, I guess? Probably downstairs. Okay, the chess club. Kurt. Daily studies, sword training, chess practice. My schedule is filled to the brim, to be sure, but in a way it's rather fulfilling. That's a good attitude to have. Have you been able to set up the match with another school yet? Yes, it's a new school, but that's no testament against their strength. We also have another exhibition. Another match set up for tomorrow. Oh, really now? I plan to give it my all for both of them alike. I'll do my best to report back with good news on that front. Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, I did play him, right? Who is our person that we had to play? Oh, Muse's clip. Okay, let's just step up. Oh, wait, Maya. I had to talk to her, though. Harry seems to be lost. Well, I understand why, but hopefully our tea ceremonies will help. Really? That's it? That's what it said. Okay, to talk to her, but... Or maybe... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. It's not until later. Wait, okay, you will get a new outfit for Juna. Oh, okay. So, okay, we just have to go down, not downtown. Cafeteria. Okay, wrong. Okay, all this go. Okay. Here. No, go here. It's rare to see you here, Professor Schmidt. It shouldn't be that surprising. I eat most of my meals here. Canned and instant coffee are fine, but a properly brewed coffee is always nice for a change. I had a good time for a break, so I came here to relax. You relax? Were you researching that flying ion? That shadowy blue machine we saw? What else? That flying ion's flight capabilities are inconceivable in its omnidirectional lasers. With today's technology, none of this seems possible. It must be Professor? Never mind. Excuse me. That shadowy blue machine, we can't deny its similarities. It might be the same type or was simply made to be similar. And that's... Don't look so serious. I did use the Azure Knight as a reference when making the Panzer Soldaten. But that is the extent in my involvement. As long as I have the Azure Knight near me, I'm not interested. Understood. I knew he was like this. Well, there's supposed to be a recipe here, but I don't really need it. Becky's such an interesting person. She says she wants an exclusive contract to provide our meal ingredients, and she wants the student store to handle all other goods. And she'll set the pricing. This is all stuff for the academy, isn't it? She doesn't have to be so aggressive. That's just the merchant's mentality for you. Becky isn't out to rip people off, so let's just let her do her thing. Well, okay, if you say so. She does make it feel like I'm running my own business. It's kind of fun. Though I don't know if that's really appropriate. Yeah, I don't need anything. Okay, Becky now runs the school student store. Speak to her, so how do I get there? This was the place that was closed off before, right? Oh, Rean, you came! The Picky shop is now open at the branch campus. Not bad, right? I never thought you'd take over a student store. Are you sure this is okay? I was certain you would open a shop in a bigger city. I'll be lying if I said I planned this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I cannot compete with those huge merchant and conglomerates. Are you talking about Kels & Co. in the capital? I managed to keep the smaller stores from getting brought up. But Kels & Co. just keeps getting bigger. They're busy competing for their rivals now, but they're gonna target the smaller stores eventually. Dependents like me will be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something and gonna create a network of all the small shops in the Empire. I see. So you're gonna team up with other small shops to compete against the big shops. Huh, that's totally a plan that you would come up with, Becky. Well, I was inspired by the network Hugo created during the Civil War, but you discovered it after the war, because he said it was efficient. I helped him make it. So I was Reagan? I don't know. Huh, looks like he's gonna be your rival after all. The battle's just kicking off. The shop is the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. Becky and Hugo went at it as students, but I never thought it would escalate like this. Well, I guess I'll just see what happens. They should just get together already. At Becky's store, you can buy normal items as well as limited supply of items from other regions. Buying these limited items will cost a little more than buying them from their respective regions. Oh, I've been keeping an eye on the situation in Heimdall while expanding my network. Honestly, it's almost unreal just how convenient Leaves is. Close to Heimdall, the academy is a nice cover for me. Plus, I can keep in touch with you lot easy. Hoping to stick around for the long term. I'll never get her accent, sorry.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
No.
Catch you later.
Any gifts?
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Okay, star pendant.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Top of the morning to ya. Okay. Okay, no, we can send this to her now. Oh, wait, no. Now I've gotta find it. There we go. Oh, wait, I missed. Oh. This is the latest orbital dryer. It's so nice. Are you sure I can have it? Of course, you're always doing so much to help me, Toa. This one's supposed to give your hair a nice sheen. Oh, I see. Since my hair has so much volume, I've always had trouble gathering it up. Thank you, I'm so happy. I should send it. I hope she likes it. Okay, and then we did that. The student offer. Okay, we finished all the activities above. Leave the campus to end the first part of the afternoon free time event. Okay. So okay, yeah. Is she swimming? Actually, let's check out Altina first. Where did it go? Yeah, it's usually Altina check up on, or Ash. Doesn't matter if they have a bombing event or not. Stop that. So we have two new members to Class 7. One, on one hand, more personnel will make managing the group more difficult, but on the other hand, I'm glad for the additional manpower. Ash is one thing, but Musse sometimes seems to know more than she lets on. She's catching on. Yeah, Musse can be kind of mysterious at times. Well, anyway, something has been bothering me since our last field exercises. What's that? Do you remember that flowing sphere that appeared atop Stargazer's tower? I wonder what exactly it was. Well, that masked man claimed to be part of the gnomes. They were the group that created the Divine Night and the spirit shrines alongside the Hexen clan. Could it be? Instructor Rean, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Anyway, we won't get anywhere thinking about it now. You should use this chance to focus on your club activities, Altina. Yes, that's true. Yeah, so we go to the front entrance. It's raining, it's storming, no. No, it's raining, it's pouring, not snoring. How did I get it mixed up? The sun's going down, maybe I should head out soon. Leave the company! Just like the forecast said. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite the view. Brilliant! The rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment down while we still can. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. You sure are motivated, Juna. Oh, bye, Instructor Rean. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. Are you planning to go home after shopping? Oh, yeah, the rain cleared up and just too excited for tomorrow? From the sound of it, they won't be back to the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out now, but maybe I'll go have a look around town. It is now evening and the locations of our campus personnel have been updated on your map. In addition, you have received 2 messages on your Arcus 2s. You may now freely explore the town of Leaves. The story will progress only once you return to the dorm. I already read them. Or is it different? No, it's already in sync. Okay, never mind. Hold up. What? Okay, gotta go in front of the cafeteria? Or the courtyard, I should say. It's so strange. The kitty who can talk. A kitty who can talk. Hehe. But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. Hey, I never said you could pet me. Purr. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in Musse's claws now. But man, you sure have softened up. She can't resist being petted. Okay, where do I go? Is it up above? What the? Or is it down? Oh no. Okay. Huh. Probably be another match with the teacher. Oh no, it's her. Okay, never mind. I must be quicker. Strike. Jessica? Wow, she's really concentrating. Instructor Rean, sorry to break your focus, but something about you seemed kind of impatient. You see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing. However, this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh. Should I just leave her into her training then? This might be a good opportunity to test her mettle. Is there anything else? Well... Jessica, would you like to spar with me? Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. Of course, I have always been curious about 8 Leaves Blade once... 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Can they shorten that down? Just call it 8 Leaves? Great, then it's settled. Impressive, your stance doesn't leave any openings. Likewise, Jessica, you're not wasting any movement. Now come on, there's no need to hold back. Give me everything you got. Understood.
Now, bring it on!
Bring it on! Reduce range HP, okay. But her health is lower. Actually, do I need to get him in my... Oh, I already have it. What? I can't even use items? How am I supposed to... How are we supposed to beat him? The battle is a little bit... Oh, okay, a little different than the use of battle since you're using Jessica. Jessica actually has all the tools required to defeat Rean easily. Start the battle by using Earth Pulse. This will give Jessica auto... Oh, okay. So that's... Is that art then? Then use Jessica Craft Piercing Blitz.
Yeah.
Keep using nail to prevent Rean from getting another turn.
Gotcha!
Good job.
Gotcha!
Crimson Slash!
Gotcha!
That was good.
Thanks, instructor.
Good thing I read that. Phew. That is the extent of my skill. Huh. I thought I had good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. And now that I've had a chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of the Sheldon, skull's spearmanship is. It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly, it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond the beginner level. As I'm now, my failing does nothing but sully the skull's name. I remember saying the same thing about never progressing past beginner level. Call myself a dropout. Nor wouldn't have any of that. Thus, if you truly did make a light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. I still remember those words vividly. Maybe the sparring session was meant to be. Jessica, I get how you feel. This school has no shortage of capable fighters, like Kurt and then Nora, just need two. Heck, Kurt's already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that you're worried about failing behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, instructor, but I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thors, I was only at beginner level just like you. Back then, Laura, the successor of the Arcade school, was intermediate level, and I felt exactly the way you feel now. Really? But even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'd come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me or anyone else. Just let me say this. To sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial arts and to the people around you. And above all else, it's disrespectful to yourself. Instructor Rean, I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. The point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There will be times when you hit the wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. Glad to hear it. I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer now.
For the honor of Schleiden.
I will continue to train bearing my family's name, as a badge of pride. That's the spirit. Increased by 2. Okay, and then I can go to... There are only a few side activities left. Finish them before the main story. Speak to Rosen Toys at the chapel. Challenge Maya to the game of cards by speaking to her in a bakery cafeteria. No, bakery. Instructor Rean, thank you for earlier. I have tennis practice after this. Once I cool down a little bit, I need to get ready. Well, you're really hardworking, Jessica. Okay. So, think I have bakery. Oh, yeah, I do. Maya, where are you? Tomorrow's our free day. We'll finally be free from our classes. Do you have any plans, Maya? Well, we had tea ceremony club today, so we won't be meeting tomorrow. I was thinking about going shopping. How about you? My club's not meeting either, but I want to tend to the field a little. It made me try out some new dishes I've been thinking about. I've been learning some things from Celestine as well. Wow, you're pretty diligent, Sandy. Just when it comes to food. I want to learn as much as I can about cooking. Oh, Instructor Rean, I heard you play Vantage Masters. Yeah, I do. Do you play too? Yeah, though I only recently started playing. Would you like to play against me in your free time? Sure, if you like. Gonna play you now.
Let's begin.
Okay, if I can only use one of them. Damn it. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Good try, Maya. Good try. Okay, so we talked to her. Oh, gotta go to the chapel. Damn it. I can't let chapel be on this thing. Who are you talking to, mister? About that grilling technique you taught me, I can't quite control the burn. The issue may be amount of water. Try adding a bit more and weakening the flame a little. Oh, I'll give that a try next time. I hope I'll be able to grill as perfectly as you someday. So, Celestine sure is popular around town. He probably can't. He could do everything with his, well, probably blindfold and also with both hands tied behind his back. Yeah, who would be better, him or Sharon? Oh, now we're. Oh, she's probably in this room. Nope. Rose. I was going to leave after the little rainstorms subsided, but the children insisted I stay. Kids love you no matter the town, huh, Rose? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Besides, it wouldn't hurt to have someone else read to them for a change. Oh, come to think of it, what? Oh no, it's nothing. But do come by again when you have the time. Yeah, that definitely wasn't nothing. But it's not like I can get to the bottom of it now, so I'll leave it be. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, speak twice. By the way, Rean, I finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Thank you, it's a big help. Actually, can we read them? Or skim through them? Okay, we have 2. Where's 1? Black. Okay, 2 for. Damn it! I want to read them. I could read them last game. Okay. Purchase. Oh, a hairpin for. Okay, the general store. The boutique? Maybe it's somewhere else. Yeah, not here. Brown hair for uni. Yes, sir. Okay, so it's not in this shop. Books and games. Well, it doesn't say general store, but guess I'll just go around and look. There we go. Well, okay, why didn't it just say that? And then purchase the book blue letter book cover from the bookstore. Okay. Did I beat him yet or not? I don't remember.
Okay, let's start.
I might have. Maybe. I don't know. Too many people. Oh, can't do the top ones. Oh, I can't do the... Oh, you stupid... Okay.
Man, you're good.
So yeah, he's already done. I should write this down. Okay. Oh, yeah, the bookstore. Kind of got distracted. Yeah, I'm number 5. A blue leather book cover. A fine one. I like it. Huh, right? I just thought a gift like this might suit you. You're always thinking of others, instructor. At any rate, thank you very much for the present. I dare to know what Musse Egret is gonna say. Oh, is this a hairpin? My, what an elegant butterfly. I love it. Yeah, when I saw it, it really reminded me of you. Maybe you could use it during the tea ceremony. Then I would do just that. Instructor, may I thank you with a kiss? No, that wouldn't be necessary. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, when you're all done, return to the dorm to proceed with the story. During event scene, Reed will be prompted with a question. Okay? Looks like the sun is about to set. Should I head back to the dorm?
Hello, Rean. I see you're on your way back too.
Hey there, Toa, Celine. You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is now that you mention it.
I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town. Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
second.
George?
I know you weren't expecting me, Rean. Good day to you, Toa. Celine.
Elise? And is that? Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
Chubby young man.
George!
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it hanging, Rean? Celine? I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
I see. So you came to bring me letters from Father and Master. Yes, they arrived soon. They arrived around noon. So I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I had planned to not just come and go, but... No, I will not allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorm, so please stay here tonight. But, yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow is Sunday. I hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that wouldn't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think the fat mechanic would be coming too. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent the past year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, and he was making his rounds to all the famous workshops across the continent. That's just... No. Well, the CCF in the Burl, and the F-16 Foundation in Limon. And he said he used his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed to watch over to the Empire's biggest rival. The two countries were practically at war with each other half the time. You're right, though there's still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. Isn't Angelica traveling the continent on her orbital bike? Yeah, I think she might be coming back soon. Hey guys, sorry to make... Okay, sorry guys, sorry for making you wait. George! please have a seat. Let's make a toast. Sorry, excuse me. That's right. You're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. Can't get her drunk. Get Celine drunk. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened at Crossbell, the society is on the move again, and the group called the Gnomes. Yeah. Right. Rean, Miss Toa. Yeah, that surprised me too. In my head, I know it's impossible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Yeah, and he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, you know, for Crow. Toa. For some reason, it seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right. We know for certain. That masked man absolutely is not Crow. He is. Yeah. In fact, the shattering machine may not have even been a divine knight. It could have just been something that looks like one. You're in denial. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored in the depths of the Gorelia Fortress. Wow, really? Now that Crow is no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Well, why don't you check these places to find out? You gotta check its grave, you gotta check the fortress. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it really was the knight. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest. Sorry. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recess of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between two groups, so supposedly no one has seen the gnomes since then. And they just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder or Vita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything? Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Jeez, despite looking like that, she can be just a stubborn hag. Looking like that? Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Rean, do you have any thoughts about gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you in Class 7 up in battle once. I like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War, and under that assumption, I came up with a theory. The group known as the Gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh, I've only heard bits and pieces, but I was actually thinking that too. Over the past 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the Gnomes are using now is the Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I have also Sorry. Drives me nuts when I have some coughing fit. I've also heard rumors about us selling extremely high-tech weapons to the first class Jaeger Corps. So, probably the super long range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Millium's and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face, except for Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. Oh, and everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan from the Society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all of this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. And it since you probably could. Rean? Rean? Huh? What is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. Huh. You're welcome. Actually, his sister wasn't at the Infernal Castle when they... So does she know that Osborne is actually his dad? I don't remember. Or maybe she does find out. I'm not too sure. I think she does. I'm interested in the Black Workshop, too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Ruhr tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Rean. Thank you. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah, that old man has issues. Excuse me. AP increased by 1. Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. I'll see you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. When are you gonna have time to sleep and then beat up at noon? Oh, there you are. Juna, Altina, Musse. And look, even Tita's here. Oh right, I haven't said hello to anyone else besides Musse yet. Good to see you, Juna. It's been a while Good to see you, Juna. It's been a while. You as well, Altina, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It has only been 19 days since we last met. She's very spot on with that. I was so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude, but when I told Juna and Altina you were here, he insisted upon coming by to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'll all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. Excuse me. No, it's my fault. I should have let you all know I'd be stopping by. No, you got nothing to apologize for, at least. But hey, aren't you headed to Hamel? The last train's going to leave soon, isn't it? Well, about that. Excuse me. At least we'll be spending it tonight at the dorms. What, for real? Yay! I suspected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Rean in his room? Absolutely not. She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Oh, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? Huh? You're fine with it, right, Ellie? No objections. Commence pajama party. No. She should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her underclassman at St. Astrea. Oh yes, I'll be more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her in two. Well, since you got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer at least? Yeah, I agree, but as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. In that case... I would love to join you all night. I would love to join you all night, all for the night. Shouldn't she be graduating? I thought she already graduated, but...
Looks like you've kept this place clean. Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
I'm sure you can thank Celestine for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you'll be working even on your off days, am I right? I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Elise. Fine, you win. But we're eating breakfast and lunch together at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Rean, here are the letters from Father and Master Yoon.
Oh, thanks for bringing those to me. Yoon. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbell, huh? I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them?
Rean? Did something happen between you and Father?
No, why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you.
The fact that he's not his well, they're not blood related. Well, they knew. Well, yeah. Well, never mind. Like, well, he knows Osborne?
I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that.
Right.
All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Excuse us?
Everyone.
We just finished getting the bed all set up.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Oh, because I've sensed your presence, there are some... Okay, because I've sensed your presence there for some time now.
Told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Schwarzer siblings alone together. A forbidden delight sweeter than the finest confection.
Musse!
Ah, that's it! It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
You're all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Well, on that note, good night, Rean.
Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. Why they did not bother with its voice for that one. Cannot believe what an angel Instructor Rean's sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect and she's just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Estraea's school, girls' school, right? Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. Come on! I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? So that's Schwarzer's sister, huh? But I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case then... Dear Rean, it has been some time. The last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the Camerons, so 2 years ago. Teal showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you have grown into a fine young man. I have no doubt you are a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, the popularity is going completely to waste. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spreads. It is a world wholly different from the West. I shall to return to Western Zemeria for at least a half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Adio's will. I hear you earned yourself the title of Ash Carbide for your deeds in the Empire's Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause your hesitation and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, but you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of a seventh form, the blade that brings the flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you are even capable of such feat yet. 10 years ago, it was you I choose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. I choose you, and you alone, to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moments. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are entwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I've returned from the east, we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Kai-Fi. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Cimmeria in recent years has grown barren, and there's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. The seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness. Yet, it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate that darkness. He always told me that. Excuse me. He has always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves, but at the very least, I want to be strong, enough to protect my friends and students. In order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. I also got this letter from Dad. A letter he needed Elise to hand deliver to me. Dear Rean, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Kai-Fi visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I also like to tell you that which I promised I would. Imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First of all, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. Why can't you do this face to face? I've known Goliath Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in, and he was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. That's an age difference. Once he was 17, he left the Ymir and enrolled at Thors. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rank. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Goliath continued to keep in contact until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I've heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gilead was married and had a child. I even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I choose to forget all that and take that child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and at least warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. The child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Kai Fi in order to get it under control. We, his parents, and his sister will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he's still the same young man we all loved. My older brother, Gilead, was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckles brawl between us. Even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. I'm so blessed to have such a wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great co-workers and students. But I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. You must know something about my powers. You have to go to... Oh. And what really happened that day 14 years ago? What happened to my birth mother? P.S. He did contact me just once after the incident, though it was simply as a request from an Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked me to introduce him to a young noble... 12 years ago, he asked me to introduce him to a young noble from the Albria family, to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. 14. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'll let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man, and the Ironbloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Rean Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through the darkness.
Here are today's requests.
Thank you. Keep trial number 3. I have a new trial for you. It's been designed based on the data taken from the previous 2. All members of Class 7 and that talking cat will partake. Report to the Keep Controls room as soon as you're ready. Shimmet. A very special lesson. Hello, Rean. I have a favor to ask you. If you have time, would you be able to come by my Sunday school class and teach for a little while? I'm sure the children would love to meet you. Come see me at the chapel for more details. Okay. Follow your dream job. I realized what I want to do with my life. Starting today, I'm giving everything I've got to getting my dream job. But before that, could I ask you about something? I'll be waiting by the brush in town. Frankie. Oh, looks like we got quite a few this time. My word, you're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties? You never change, do you, Rean? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I could use your help with. That said, you've been just as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You certainly want to talk, but very well, I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well, if I'm to be staying here another day anyway. Because of this morning. Miss Elise. It's been one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. She sure knows how to get her way. Whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school from you, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Rean. Got it, thanks. I'll be off now. Do be careful. Mr. Celestine, can you tell me where the tool storage room is? But of course, I'll guide you there if you excuse us. I got some errands of my own to take care of. There are some finishing touches that need to be done for the training. So let me know when you're headed to the keep. How can we? You're a cat. You don't have a phone. Sure thing. Thanks, Celine. Yeah, see you later. Alright, time to get going. I'll head to Professor Sherwood's place once I'm done with the other requests. We'll go to the bridge. Do we have bonding? Yeah. We probably have events too. Rean got a message on his Arcus 2. Oh, we have 5. Okay. Okay. The keep. Oh, really? Good morning, Rean. I bet you're up bright and early. I'm on my way to Jiraiya with Sharon for a business trip. I'll be passing by Leave, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll catch you through the window. I wanted to ask you something too. The branch campus has a facility called the Keep, doesn't it? I've been curious since I heard about it. I'd love to hear more about it from you sometime. The business trip to Jiraiya, huh? Her workload must be nuts. But again, she got Sharon, so I know she'll always be well taken care of. And I can see why she'd be curious about the Keep too. With all that new technology involved, I could always show her a place if she has enough time to drop by Leaves. No, not yet. Not yet. Or maybe not at all. We'll see. Finally done. Are you doing well, Rean? I'm doing alright myself. I just arrived in the capital this morning after wrapping up my inspection duties in Crossbell. I'm not sure what did me in, but I think it's finally hit me just how much work it all is. It would be nice if I could talk about it more with you. Think we could meet up? Inspections must have taken forever for him. Even the way he writes sounds tired. I wonder what he wants to talk about. He sounds like he'd be better off resting, but if we don't meet today, it will probably be a while till I can see him next. Nope, not yet. Gotta see, even though I have 5. Okay, so Kurt, Nina, and Musse. So I do have enough to do all 5 of them. do I really want to do Alicia's? Elisa. Oh, I don't really want to. Maybe I could just ignore it. Well, let's get these bonding things done then. Okay. Might as well. Might as well. Hi, Rean. It's always nice to hear from you. I'm glad I got your messages. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. But if you have got the time before Jiraiya, do you think you could stop by Leaves? I could tell you, but I'd probably be better to show you the keep in person. You can do that? And yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be any problems with your schedule. There's nothing quite like some quality sensual bonding to perk you right up before work. Sharon, well, there you have it. We're not that far from Leaves right now, so I won't be long. Then I call you right on time. I'll pick you up at the station. Rean met up with Elisa and Sharon at the station. Now don't wait till them. So this is Leaves. It's such a nice little place. Plus, I'm glad I get to see you again so soon, Rean. Yeah, it's good to see you too. And I hope you're doing well too, Sharon. Oh, I'm in perfect health, thank you. My wounds have completely healed. I'm simply glad I've been able to escort my lady back to... Sorry, what? Able to escort my lady back into your arms, Master Rean. That's quite enough, Sharon. Anyway, can you show us the way to the keep? Sure thing, it's at the branch campus. This is the keep. Our training session is scheduled here later today. So this is it, huh? It's just like I was told. Indeed, it would appear so. Out of curiosity, why did you want to keep... Oh, sorry. Why did you want to see the keep so much? Well, it's true I'm curious simply because it's a state-of-art facility. But it seems this thing was made with Rhineford technology. My mother saw to that. I guess she took on this project on her own in order to make Professor Schmidt's design a reality, completely under the radar, just like with the new railway Cayennes. And you didn't know about it at all? Huh, it's embarrassing to admit, but no, not a thing. If something this crazy was hidden so well, I'm sure there are tons of other nasty surprises lurking under the surface. Alisa. Rean, do you think I could try out the keep too? I can't stand that I don't know anything about something my family was involved with. I'm going to investigate the crap out of this place and catch up to Mother while I'm at it. Alright, Elisa. The new Class 7 has a test here after this. I'm sure it'd be fine if I talk to the professor. I'd like to join you if you don't mind, as my way of supporting you. I shall partake as well. After all, I could go through fire and water for you, my lady. Thanks, Rean. You too, Sharon. After that, the three of them went into the keep. Okay. Rean called Professor to explain the situation. He then agreed to help out the training course before Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. Okay, come on, Rean. Sharon, let's go. Yeah, you got it. our explorer of the level 2 subroute begins now. Let's be off in that case. Okay, but
let's get started.
I won't get started. Not quite yet. You chill, lady. Before I continue on, it's hitting close to 8-hour mark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna shut it down and restart it, so I'm not gonna be cut off on any of the platforms that I have going at the moment. So just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.